There we go. Hello, good evening. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late here, but welcome in everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Yeah, I'm a little late. I know. I went to get a snack and then also got some water. And then suddenly it was 3 past when I normally start. 3 minutes past. But hi, I'm here now. Hello, welcome back. And we're here with more Factorio once more. Let me just get the fish cam out of the way. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna be picking up right where we left off yesterday here. Which is math. Not good. Yeah, we gotta do some math. Unfortunately for us. What was this chest for? I don't even know. But yeah, we got some work to do here. We got some stuff we need to take care of. And that is, making our module, production area. Which is, well, I spent 5 hours working on yesterday to no progress, pretty much. So we're gonna try to, finish that today. We'll see if we can't get that done. So I'll start with this. we go. Then I'll do this. And then we'll keep doing that all the way across. There we go. We gotta power everything first, of course, and then we gotta fuck it up because I am not very aware today, or awake yet. Or, not even awake, just I'm a little tired today. Went to the gym, I'm still feeling the effects of it. Still got a bit of a cough because my allergies do not make cardio very pleasant, but you know, it's worth it at the end of the day. It's good exercise. Get myself healthy. Alright. We got, I think, like 2 more rows of this? Nope, 3. Oh, technically. Yeah, no, 3. There we go. Almost done. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta connect this to power grid somewhere. Would be a shame if I had more than 1 big tower left. I probably have some in here, actually. I know I have my box over here of my entire inventory. Let me pick some stuff up in there. Or I don't. Oh my goodness. Hi, Wolkoi. I got a feeling it's either you or Asher who does it. It's always one of the two of you. Welcome in though, Wolkoi. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It is full of sulfur. Okay, I'm gonna just toss the sulfur in there for now. Alright, so, right. My first thing here I gotta do, so each one of these, I believe, is, what did I make it again, 30? No, yeah, 30. So, 30 times, what's it, 2.5, it's about 65, I think. Is it? What is it? 30 times 6.5. What is that again? 30 times 2.5 is exactly 75, actually. Math is hard, apparently. We're going to go ahead and, let's see, how many rows of these do I have? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think I'll do 4, 4, 3. I think I'll do it like that. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and pop that there. There we go. There we go. And then one last one there. I missed. That's fine because I can just fix it like that. There we go. And we'll try to keep the plates spread out evenly here. Even distribution. Hey, Wolko, thank you for the rock. The 1 bit, thank you so much. I'm gonna start a war by summoning every single bug in this game and have them attack you. Well, we're kind of doing that ourselves with the pollution we're putting out. Don't worry, the bugs will get angry soon. There we go. Should be there. There we go. 2, 3, all at once. Well, if that happens, then the game's probably gonna lag itself to death. Oh, I totally forgot. I gotta fucking. I forgot that I need to put in a fucking output belt. Yay! I forgot about that. I'll do one more just so it's easier to do it evenly. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then I'm just gonna grab this line of them and do this on the other side over here. And there we go. Now I think I can just easily... No, wait, no. I'll do that. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, do that up there, please. There we go. There we go. I just fucking saw a wasp body slam into the screen of my window. What the fuck? Chill, bro. The fuck was that? Fucking wasps, man. Attacking my house now. They're trying to get in, chat. They're trying to break in. There we go. And then over here I can just do bam. And bam. There we go. And now I just gotta do this. What? Oh yeah, no, I never... Right. There we go. Tell them all to be making copper wire, cable, whatever the fuck. There we go. I think I am gonna have to get better conveyor belts just so we can move the output copper cable a lot faster, because the interior belts are already maxed out. So the outgoing belts I think are going to need to move a lot faster. Which is unfortunate because that's going to be mighty inconvenient. There we go. It's gonna be really inconvenient to do that. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can. Perfect. So I'll just keep doing that there. There we go. 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 And there we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be not fun. Yeah, if you... I don't think it takes much of a mathematician to figure out that 30 times 5 is, gonna end up being a lot more than 75. Which I didn't consider until just now. I'm going to need the literal best tracks, I think. Yeah. The only way I could transport these is if I have the transport belt Mark 10s. So here's the issue, right? I either make those, or this entire system doesn't work. Yeah. So, I have an additional goal today, to say the least. One that is likely going to piss Neku off because I'm not going to do it in a organized manner. But I think it's time that we get the biggest boy, conveyor belts made. The fastest, the most powerful conveyor belts. Yeah, do this real quick. It's this one. It's this one. And it's this one. So yeah, this is, gonna fucking suck. A lot. Cause, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to upgrade every single conveyor belt that's being output from there. But at this point, I don't care anymore. I'll fucking set it up. It'll probably be a really slow process, but it'll be worth it. Okay, so that's ready now. Alright. Time to go cause myself pain. I figured there was still probably something I wasn't accounting for. I knew it would still be too easy. Last night when I figured out the numbers, I knew I was forgetting something. And yeah, it was that I didn't account for the amount of the amount of items on the conveyor belts. So yeah, it's gonna suck. But hey, whatever. We got the resources to make things. We got it. We got everything we need. It won't be too bad. I'll do this. It needs lubricant. These. There we go. And I'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll connect this up with some lubricant. There we go. I'm just gonna go straight into the next tier, which will be tier 7s. Actually, I'm gonna have to reposition this a little bit, I think. Here we go. I'll do, right, I'll do this. This. There we go. I'll just do, instead of that, I'll do this. There we go. And then I'll just make this really easy by doing a little bit of this, which I'll do like that. There we go. Go. There we go. I'll do that, do that, do that. Then it'll be tier 8s. And then it'll be the 9s. And then, of course, I need to power it. Then it'll be 10s. It'll be slow making, but it's worth it. Yep, and now I just gotta bam. Then I gotta make 10s. There we go. There we go. And now I just I just do this real quick. We take some of these, bam, There we go. I'll craft really fucking slow, but it's fine. It's fine. This is just a temporary thing anyways, just to help me get what I need. I should probably bring out another one of these, actually. Let's see. So, yeah, that's like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring out a second output of these. But not there. I'm going to do this. There we go. And then we'll do that. And hopefully that'll bring in some gears. There. And that'll help everything craft a little faster. Yeah. Already made 21 of them. We just need probably around 1,000 or so. So that at the pace it's going, it's not going to take too long. It's already made 37, 39. It's actually crafting decently fast. A lot better than I thought it would be, which I cannot complain about. Now let me think here. To make the splitter Mark 10s, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking try that. I'm not attempting that shit. It actually probably would be pretty much the same thing, except just having a belt over here of everything. I could probably do it. I could probably do it. I'm not sure if I'll need it or not, but I could try, maybe. Yeah, this should help. This should do. This should do nicely. And then I'll actually go ahead and there we go. Do that just to help everything flow even better. Yeah. This one doesn't get nearly enough gears. But that should be helping it run a little smoother now. It should at least. We'll see. Yeah, you know, I probably should just make these. I think that's exactly what I'll do. Also, I do apologize in advance if any of my coughs do come over the mic. My lungs are still a little unhappy with me in the gym, so I'm gonna try to mute myself whenever I do have to cough, but in case I miss it, I do apologize in advance. So let's see here. So it just needs the red chips, the gears, and the previous tier inserters. So what I'll do is two things. One, I will do this, and two, I will do this. There we go. There we go, and I'll do this. And then, let's see, I probably need to make a couple extra pipes. Yeah. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll have to set it up like this, I think. There we go. I'll just do this. That should work, I think. It should. I'll see. We shall see. So, if I'm gonna do this, I need to make from the greens to the sixes. And if I power this... Alright, now I gotta do that. Does that work? Kinda. I'm gonna do the higher tier inserters, I think, for this one. That one gets two high tier ones. Whatever. There we go. Wait, no. Oh, wait, I'm silly. All I gotta do is just... Oh, that's all I gotta do. And then this one is going to be the Mark 7, Mark 8, Mark 9, and then the Mark 10. And then I'll just do line of steel chest, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then Mark 10. There we go. Got to make sure all of these are rotated the right way. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. I realized I was silly. Right, I just got to do that now. There we go. I already got 550 of those. Hell yeah! And I just gotta run the lubricant down to here. Yeah, that's easy. Hmm. There we go. Actually, considering how compact this all is, I think Neku might actually approve of this for once. And like, yeah, it's function. Why are you not running? Fuck. Alright, I have an idea. And just to make sure that it doesn't accidentally pull anything out, there we go. There we go. I'll do that. I'll do 2 of these except for that one. That one doesn't need it. That one's already got enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Then we got splitters coming in. Yeah! That's easy. Sure, we don't have enough resources to keep this up running at a full uptime, but like, yeah, it's easy. Neku system's actually gonna be getting used again. It's not just gonna sit here doing nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and also toss an upgrade planner into my inventory here, where I will go, hey, upgrade from these to these, please. Thank you. I got 741 of those fuckers already. That's awesome. I'll grab those. Alright. Can't wait to show Neku what I've done. If he I don't know if he's gonna join tonight. But if he does, I can't wait for him to see what I've created. A functioning system. Gonna be beautiful. Man, that was actually super easy. At least, it definitely doesn't run full uptime, but like, that's not the purpose of it, so like, eh. Its purpose is just to exist to make some belts and splitters and stuff. Gonna go ahead and cancel out those, put that in there like that, put these here like that, just so I can keep track of the amounts I got. I totally forgot our science right now is just burning through mining productivity research. Let's see here, okay, that's still doing good, this is still doing fantastically. I think our batteries are doing fine. Oh yeah, batteries are doing more than fine. Game is really quiet today, apparently. There we go, let's raise that up a little bit. There we go. Now I feel like it's too loud. That'll do. That will do. Okay, so we got to go up here to this nightmare of a system. It'll be so worth it once it's done. So I'm just gonna go ahead and through entirety of here. Upgrade planner. What I'll do is I'll make sure the copper plates stay as the Mark 5s, because the copper plates coming in don't actually need to be Mark 10. It's just the wire going out that needs to be Mark 10. So we'll just keep these as that. There we go. And that should, like, half the amount that we needed of the conveyors. Which means we should have more than enough to complete this, at least, initial brick of system. There we go. No, that stays here. Can't wait to see how fast those run. They're probably going to be stupidly quick. I can't wait to see it. Alright. Yeah, that's good now. That's gonna keep things running a decent bit. Let's see here. So next up, I need to make... Okay, hold on. Let me go real quick, pull up my little math sheet here. I know it's in here somewhere. I know I did the math last night. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much about anything aside from the copper wire side of things. The plastic might be a little slow, but the iron plates I know are more than fine. Let's see here. I've got my Math Factory tab here. There we go. So let's see. So yeah, I need 10.6 speed module ones per second. Okay, so I think the next thing I do, since the modules themselves don't need copper, or don't need copper wire, they just need the chips. So the next thing to do is definitely going to be making the chips. Which means I need iron and the cable. Okay, so next thing to do is to bring the iron down. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it over here, down through this side. And I'll bring it in over there, I think. Now, let's see here. How do I want to set this up? So I need 213 green chips a second. I just need to aim for that. So let me see here real quick. Green chip, it makes 2.5 a second here. So 213 divided by 2.5, it'll take about 85 assemblers for all that. So let's see. So we have 85. 6, 8. No, hold on. We got one. Oh no, I got it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half-ish. Okay, so 10 and a half-ish, and it takes... What's the number? I was just looking at 85. So I can do about 9 assemblers per, like, row of this. I got about, yeah, like, about 11. So yeah, I'll do like 9 per, or I'll start with 8 per, I think. So what we'll do is, so how many is this? This is 30 putting out, 5 a second, that's 150. Okay, and it takes 7.5 times 7.5, 60. Okay, so each one of these I think will be able to feed like 2.5. So what we'll do is I will have this outside of each one of these. Nope, wrong one. And then the end ones can, I guess, be extra to support. I don't know. Because I know I need all of these. Like, I do know I need all of these. It's just going to be a matter of formatting it all. And it's going to be a pain. Figuring out the layout. It's about here. There we go. Get to about there. Alright, so what I'll do here is I'll lay it out like here. How do I want to do this? I'll probably do a system like the old way I did it. So I'll do 4, I'll have this, like this. 4. See, there's 3, so what we'll do is this. We'll do something like this, and then the iron comes up through the middle like that. And what we'll do is we'll do there. The pickup position will be like this in the middle for the iron plates. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. So we'll do that. There we go. So it'll be like that. And then, of course, green chip. I said, yeah. Oh, I don't have my alt on. There we go. And then, so each one of these is going to take 2.5 per. So if I need to make 85 times 2.5, that's about 200 or so iron plates. So I'm going to need about 3 lines of iron plates, which is fine. We have more than enough, which means I can pull 1 line from each one of these. Here we go. I'll do this, except I just realized something that I fucked up slightly. So once I get the power lines set up properly here, which I'll do like this. There we go. What I'll do is realize that I put down the wrong kind of plate, or conveyors, there. And then also these are the wrong kind of conveyors, there we go. There we go. And then this will be our system here. So we'll do...
Is your brain melted yet? Also, Neku told me he will be joining in under an hour.
No, my brain is not yet melted, fortunately. Actually, things are going decently well, but, well, hello, Bob. And welcome in, Neku. Hope you're doing good. Gotcha, and, hope you do good today. Thanks, and goodbye. Yes. Brain melt is not happening, fortunately, today. At least not yet. So what I'll do is I will copy about all this. So it's here. I'll just do this to the end. There we go. Okay, how many of these do I have? Got 56. That should be 64. Yeah. goes to that one goes... Oh, I see a problem here. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to move this one to the left. There we go. Also, Neku, when you get here, I do have something I did that I need to show you. So I hope you're excited to see that. Okay, let me, retry this here. Yeah, I did a thing. You might be able to tell based on something I'm using, but... Goddamn, okay, so that's how fast those are. Nice. Okay. Okay, so... I'll do... I'll probably be giving up in helping for the crafting, supplying of the base. Go full crazy on the power system, I see. I was about to ask why, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that should do. There we go. There we go. We'll run that like so. I totally forgot about that. There we go. So hold on. So if this is 16 of these, 16 times 2.5. 40 times 2.5, 60. Okay. So one belt can handle 4 sets of 8, roughly. That'll do. I think I'll try to do this. Yeah, I'll try to offset them a little bit here. Just so that we can fit them a little more in here. There we go. There we go. I really don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this one, though. Like, I don't know where these are gonna go. I guess I'll figure out a way to, like, wire them into the rest of the system. I'm just not sure where or how yet. 3, okay, 4. There we go. Alright, and then... Bam, there we go. So that'll be as far as that goes. I'll probably have to lower down the next set here. Just so I can fit them in a little better here. So I'll do them like here, I think. What I'll do is I'll copy this system now. There we go. So that'll be what I use. There we go. Wait, hang on. Just realized. Wait, oh, nope. Nope, put those back. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll use a tunnel for the one above. I'll use a tunnel for this. Get that out of there. There we go. And then that way, this helps save me a little more space to help me keep things in line a little better up here. There we go. There we go. I'm out of the conveyors I need now, so I'm gonna go grab more. The number strand, what do they mean? They mean production, TB. Welcome and hope you do good today, TB. Thanks for saying goodbye. Alright, time to go down and grab some of those belts from the new thing I made. And that was actually really easy to set up. And now that I, like, have, like, the understanding of how the numbers need to work, of, like, the numbers I need, this is definitely going a lot easier. And the solution to getting the copper cable to flow fast enough is also pretty easy. It's just going to be a matter now of, the outlying ones are going to be a little hard to use. I'm going to have to figure out how to wire those in to support wherever it needs to be supported. Alright. We have 1.7 thousand of these in here. Very nice. I'll take 443. Damn, that goes fast! God damn! I guess I should also just do it with this system too. Fuck it. Does this need the same kind of system? No, this just needs gears, right? Yeah, it's the same kind of system as this. But actually, it'll be easier if I just use this system. Yeah, I'll just do this. I think I had tunnels, or pipe tunnels somewhere. We'll do this. There we go. And then I just need to send gears over to here, which is actually easy because there's this bin right here. Except now I just got to tell it, hey, tunnels. So we'll do these, and then we'll do these, and then we'll do these, and we'll do these, and then we'll do these. Easy. I hit the wrong one for that one. Whoops. There we go. And then I just gotta output conveyor belt. Input. There we go. And now we have a line of all these being made. Nice. Easy. Fucking easy. I don't know if I'll need it. Oh, hello, little drone. I'll take you. You are my friend now. Yeah, I definitely have enough conveyor belts for everything now. Alright. I should be able to finish up everything with this. Actually, I'm out of power lines, though. Hold on. Is that rocket going? It is. Very nice. I'm gonna, like, turn this off, I think. That way we stop using blue chips for that. So we still have, you know, 2 in there and then fuckloads over here. And that's even more science. How much space science do we have? We only have 3.3 thousand left in storage. Not surprising, we've been doing a lot of research. But it's worth it. See, now that I got all the power lines I'll need, got all the conveyors I need, we good to go. We good to finish this, hopefully. I'll finally be done with it. I'll be able to have module production soon, maybe. Potentially. I don't actually know. Okay, there we go. It does slightly bother me that these are out of line. So it's fortunately going to be very easy for me to just be like, hey, fix please. Thank. Do this like that. There we go. So that one will go there, that one will go there. And one more. Right, I just gotta adjust these now. So, there we go. There we go. Let's see here. So that's 4 sets of 8. So 64. So this one goes to this. This one goes to here. This one goes to here. We got these two. Oh yeah, and then I can wrap this side around over to here, I think. There's 64, I need 85 points something, so I technically need 86 of these. Do that. Do that. There we go. So this will come from over here. No, no, why did you go that way? There we go. So 64, 80, one more set. Or not even one more set, but I'll do one more set. Oh, wrong type of conveyors, right? There we go. Do that here. Yep, and then one more set. I'll just do it in line with here. Here we go. I don't have cliff bombs on me, but I think I have some in the box here. I do. Destroy the cliff, my children. There we go. Okay, so these 4 will get their own iron output. I guess all these technically will be getting tunnels to go out, so that's fine. Actually, no, hold on. Why don't I just fucking... merge these together like that. There we go. I'll do, and then I can actually... what I'll do is I'll reverse this to go around. Actually, no, what I'll do is, go down to get the tunnels, because I only just now realized I'm gonna need them over here. I don't know why I didn't pick any up while I was up there still. Or down there still. I have a pretty solid fucking backup of LDSs now too, huh? Alright. Alright, alright. Gotta go get some of those. Oh, hold on. I'm also going to go ahead over here real quick. Drop off my coal and wood. The lumber. Put away that. Put away the fish that I picked up at some point. I have so many fucking modules in my inventory. Alright. Guess I'll go ahead and hop on into here. Alright. Go over here and should have... we got 48 of these. Very nice. There we go, that should be more than enough of those. And we're running out of gears in there. That's funny. But not surprising. Oh, is this out of, oh yeah, this is like pretty much completely out of iron ore. What I'll do instead is, there we go. Then I'll do that there. Then what I'll do here, right, is, got some of these fancy little modules I got here, you know, and we'll take that. Put that in there like that, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll do that, yeah. And then I will, hey, I already told you, TB, the numbers mean production. Fuck off out of YouTube chat to ask the same question twice. Get some new content. Get some better jokes. Actually, no, I have a better idea. So I got these beacons, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in 3 productivity 7s. So now this thing has such a shit output, right? But then I go into here and go, haha, Lamau speed. I think I gotta throw in, let's do just those. I had to step away for dinner so you didn't get to hear the answer. Well, the numbers mean production, TV. There you go. Okay, so that is, oh, that is 15,000. That's a lot of pollution that's gonna be putting out now. Let me move my head here. You can see, the pollution values over there. If you see, it's quite a big number now. That's 15,000 per minute. It's a lot of pollution. Which is lowering at the speed of a stagnant pond. Yeah, it's typical for Twitch. Alright, well. So 724,000 left in here, but this thing has 142% productivity, so that should at least last a decent while and help Neku's system run a little better here. I'll hopefully do good things for it. You are due for a visit by the local wildlife? Just a tad. Unfortunately, I have a genocidal maniac in my group here who every now and then just decides to wipe out every nearby local. And by nearby, I mean they share... Basically, they share borders with a zip code that shares borders with us, and that's too much for him. That person's name is Neku. This system makes me upset. Those are plates. Why are there plates in there? Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Did I not connect it at the beginning? I didn't. So now we'll do this. And then we'll have this. Here comes Neku. I don't know if this is enough copper wire production for this system, but we'll figure it out. Productivity 11 just got researched as well, hell yeah. That means we have even more productivity, which means we have even more bonus ore being mined. Which means this thing's gonna last even longer now. Although it's not gonna last too long, because, you know, it's still mining several hundred a second. Here comes Neku. Okay, now I just gotta get some iron down here. Now I also can just stop doing this now, because now
Neku is joining. Prepare to have your power increased.
I already have enough power. Hi, Neku.
Hello.
I did something silly to your system, by the way.
What did you do?
If you take a look, here, here, and here.
It's still catching up.
Ah.
Just 1 second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm.
Okay, I gotta lower the game's fucking music. What if you just... DB, if you join voice chat, I'm gonna insta-kick you. Just because it'd be funny.
What? Hey,
I said... I said what I said.
fuck. I was straight, what the fuck?
I needed them.
My lord.
Don't worry,
What
Neku,
was I
if you look over here, I gave you a little upgrade there.
Oh shit, I have to upgrade this shit.
So?
DB, join us now. That was not a question, it's a demand.
DB's gonna be so confused he's just gonna run outside the walls.
I would, yeah, and I'd bring an entire bug army.
The army wouldn't do anything except lag my game. That's the most
True.
threatening thing they do anymore.
DB, you sound different.
Because I got a new headset.
Oh, you did,
Let's
you know.
go!
Does it sound
Nerd,
better?
okay.
Does it sound worse? What is it?
You sound clear. Clear.
Good, good. That means I got a really good headset for my $80.
Okay, there we go.
I hate that I paid so much money for a pair.
No. But
You got $80
Think about
headset.
it.
Mmm.
if you
I hate
got
it.
a $80 headset and it lasts you,
Let me
like,
just put it
five
this way.
It's been a
years.
long time.
The only
It really
reason
is.
I have the headset I do is because it was a present. I would not have been able to afford these if it wasn't.
My last headset was around $40, I think. It
I
lasted me 3 years.
I think these things have an original value of $200, but they were like $60 off because it was a sale. It was
Holy
like the only thing I got for Christmas. Or
The
I don't
heck
remember
is
what exactly it
happening
was.
here?
I don't remember when. It was either this pair or the last pair that was that. But like, these things aren't cheap headsets. Or headphones.
Okay, now I know what the fuck is happening here. How the
What?
fuck my lubricant is lasting?
Oh, it won't for long.
No, the heavy oil has been going to near zero, then no. Near zero, then no. Zero, no.
Mm.
It's lasting. This is
I wish there was a way to
permanent.
like condense light oil into heavy oil so your heavy oil could catch back up.
Oh, if I have. Okay, so let's upgrade my iron line.
Like I said, I did give your iron line a pretty hefty upgrade. But also,
Oh, I
Neku, you
mean-
should see how much pollution the Omega drill over there is making now.
Dear Lord.
15,000 a minute. Yeah, by the way, please don't use all those conveyors because I don't know how many more of them I need.
Use
Oh,
every
don't worry.
single one of them.
I
Neku,
will
we're pretty
just
much almost
use
out of
every
lubricant.
single-
Neku, I'm trying to make our module line. That's why I set that up because I couldn't fucking run the copper wire fast enough. I literally need those. Okay.
So, Strand,
What?
Why are you dumb?
Why am I what?
Why are you dumb?
I'm not.
No, you
Why
are.
you stupid?
Why are you calling me dumb this time? Because I'm not.
Let's scrap this here.
I'm quite insulted that you're calling me dumb when when you don't even have a good reason this time.
No, I have a pretty good reason.
Okay, what's your reason then, wise guy? Hmm?
Let me take this. Then let's see. Just 1 second.
Oh.
You going down or can you? Oh shit, you are going down. Still, we have bad news.
What's the bad news
no.
this time?
The iron line might not be holding enough.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Gears take shit tons of plates.
Okay, you down here, you're okay.
Plus a good,
The
like,
problem
30 your
is-
thing's still not running.
Yeah, we'll work on fixing that. That's why I grabbed what I needed.
Okay, so now... Okay. So this is... How many of these? 80... Okay, I made a little too many, but that's actually fine. So if I have 88 of these... Making... 2.5 a second. That is 220 to the original 213 green chips a second I need to make. So we're making a surplus. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so now I need to make a red chip system. So I need to make 58 point... I'm just gonna round it up to 60 a second. To make 60 a second, and I know red chips are produced at a rate of, I believe, 0.2 a second by default. Yes, so... Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I am not going to be doing that at that rate. Fuck that.
Oh no.
So
Alright,
if at base value, I need to produce 60
What,
red chips a
well,
second, and if
the
I
thing
don't
was
upgrade...
talking
Can
about
I
was
talk,
this. No.
sir? Please. So, if I need to produce 60 red chips a second, and I don't upgrade any of the assemblers making them, you want to know how many I'm gonna need?
Hundreds of
lot.
thousands of millions.
300.
A lot.
300 doesn't sound
To put that in perspective, to make green chips, the chip that is less... The first chip, not the second chip, which the red chip is the second one. I only needed 88 to make the 213 green chips a second. I'm going to have to figure out a different system for that because I'm going to be... I don't know if I have the room for 300 of these.
That's because you don't.
Friend, quick notice.
What?
Question actually.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
What?
This.
I'm confused.
Why this is there when there is this?
I didn't do that. The only thing I did was add on to what's already here. That was not my doing. Anyways,
Okay,
so...
you're going here to make those things. But I'm pretty certain.
Fuck it,
I
I'll just do
cannot
300 of
this
these.
too.
I can't be bothered. To make red chips, I need copper... Hey. Oh, God. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Why are you in there? I forgot that this copper cable is going to go further than these. Okay, so glad I got these because. Okay, I'll just do. There we go.
Don't know, something is making me angry. I don't know what.
I've also just been made angry
What's making
too.
you angry?
I don't know. My system should not be like this.
I feel you on that one.
Oh, now I get it.
What's wrong? What happened?
We don't have fucking ore here.
You're out of ore
Ran
on
out of
something?
ore.
Yeah, we don't have fucking ore in the system.
Well, yeah, cause
Let me fix this problem. Question. Can I just get rid of the wall?
remove what you need to for now, please. Just cause I'm still uncertain.
Just from here to here.
Yeah, go ahead. You can
not,
rip that out, yeah. Okay, okay. This
Also,
probably-
Sven, I think if you are doubting, you still doubt the power of those guns you put.
No, it's just I don't know. I'm using every single brain cell I have right now, dude. Already, like, I'm maxing out on brain power currently.
Dren
Your
can't handle.
system will not. These guns will need at least evolution 10 to need upgrade.
Hmm.
In my calculus. Oh, look at those. Look at those bastards.
I'll take away.
They cannot even get close to the base.
Well, I think they still have yet to recover over there from, because yeah, if you're looking over here, yeah, they're also still recovering from the several times you went out there on a crusade against their very existence.
How dare they have my phone?
Like I said earlier, they shared borders with the zip code that shares borders with us, and that was unacceptable for you.
Indeed. How dare they?
Also, gee, I wonder if my upgrade to that Omega Miner is visible on the pollution. Just this one, just extra nub of pollution cloud coming out over here.
Dear Lord. Bugs are smoking our pollution. How dare they?
So I need red chips.
Bugs
now.
love the pollution. What are you talking about? That's why
Time
they
to
want to
kill
come and
bugs.
visit you.
So if
I think it's time for me to don my other armor.
I need to fucking clear more of this area.
Okay, how much ore is here?
I
Damn.
think the iron over there was a 13 mil, I believe.
Oh no, I'm speaking the one in the miner.
Oh, the one that's there, or last I checked, it was around 700.
It's almost dead. Yes.
Yeah, 638,000, and yeah.
Yeah, I also will set up a few miners here and here, because I wanna get rid of those resources. Because the next one here will be the breeder. The breeder.
Well, if you want to use them, go ahead and just toss them, like, just send them over to, here.
What iron
Yeah.
storage of the main base.
Where's the iron storage, did you say?
Oh yeah, it's here.
Yeah, the whole thing you did. Yeah.
Yeah, they have space.
Just a bit. Also, I'm going to really quickly just...
Angry.
I think I will go do... There we go. What I'll do instead is...
Funny.
I'll send them all out to the same distance.
Without that curve module, this makes more. With them, it makes less. Just more ore. It does make sense, right?
I'm gonna just tell you now, I'm using way too much thought process to be paying attention.
The thing is, with the productive modules, they are slower, but make more ore of the patch.
Yeah.
Without the production modules, they go faster, send more ore to the miners, but they can extract less ore, maximum ore, from the patch.
Yeah, and then if you merge them together, they make more for more.
Yes. Oh, those are level 7. What the fuck, Stern?
What? Oh, the modules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Level 7. How many years took you to do this?
I made them some point yesterday.
Several decades.
Probably.
They got crafted at some point yesterday. That's all I really can say. Some point during my delirium and madness yesterday, yeah. Okay.
When the fuck?
Hmm. Hmm. I really... God, dude, I'm struggling so much to think right now.
Oh, no worry. Not the only.
That...
Don't burn out your brain. Don't
And
do
you
it.
will never be the last.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll figure it out, I don't fucking know. I need to make warehouses. Do we? No, we don't have anything beyond warehouses, okay. Good God. Ugh. I don't like thinking. It hurts.
Think harder.
There's a reason I'm a protag and not a side character. I'm not built to use my head, I'm built to use
The
brawn.
more you think...
I thought the protag was supposed to always use his head.
No, that's the priest.
TB, have you ever watched anything
the
like
mage.
Dragon Ball?
No.
Hmm.
Well, I do know Goku is a giant airhead, so.
I do have to say, Stren, Goku is... It's more...
I'm one of those, I have my moments of holy shit, are you actually intelligent? Not like constant thinking.
Fair enough.
I have my moments depending on the circumstance. This is not my
I
circumstance.
also have my moments.
So I also need a bunch of steel, so I'm gonna grab more of these.
Okay,
Grab a bunch of
I did
steel.
No, I did not do something. I'm far for doing something. Fuck.
Now I need more iron. There we go, that should be enough of those.
Alright, let's
There we go,
put
I'm gonna
my
toss those in there.
Let's put my whole setup into feeding those belt in these gears.
Okay, okay, what next? What next? Go back now because I have, yeah, I have 14 warehouses. That should be enough warehouses for now. I'll make more if I need to. Okay.
Mm. Finally made me realize
Yeah.
I need to
How
expand.
many of these do I have? There's 20 of these, so I'll put down.
The problem is you make me do what you know what you make me want to do?
What?
Tear everything apart and make again.
Do it. Tear everything down and restart from scratch.
And that should not be needed. That's the problem.
Hold on, how many? Okay, I'll do.
Almost
hold on.
500 freaking.
Let me try this again.
Let's
Hold on.
bonus
So. Do it there. There, I think I forgot one over here. Yep, I did. So I'll go to there. So one will go here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So one will go here. Then how many are here now? 2 more somewhere. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. Where are my drones and why are they not picking stuff up? What happened?
They wandered off.
I guess they did.
They asked for revolution.
Well, they can't have it.
I have the desire to evolve.
No, you know what? No, 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 no. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'll just do one of each. That'll be it. Okay, so while I wait for my drones to get their asses back here, I'll set up. Okay, I'll set up something like this. There we go. This will be the one for the cable. Go. Nope, that is the wrong kind of conveyor belt, you dumbass. There we go. Nope, wait, nope. You go there. There we go.
Okay.
I placed these down. I placed all of these down wrong. That's why it looks off.
Let's see. I may have found a solution.
All right.
And what is that solution?
The solution for my power problems. Power no, oil problems.
That's good.
It's...
How are you gonna fix it?
Oh, fuck it, I'll just do.
But
I'll,
then make
I'll do all
more.
these.
What the fuck? What
Just do
actually
the same
makes
thing. There we go. I'll do the same thing with these, just to hopefully make more space.
There is one truth in life. Factorio, it's not a game you play when you're lazy to do things.
Factorio is not a game you play.
No, when you're lazy.
Factorio is not a game for dumb people.
I require inspiration to play Factorio.
Not even dumb people. It's just Factorio is not a game for people who are not good at math. Unfortunately, I am not good at math.
Fortunately, I am. Oh wait.
Let's see. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably set up another one over here. This is how many of these? 10. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I'll just... I'll set it up like here, so... Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, I'll just do... There we go. Okay.
Oh no, Stren is creating pocket dimensions.
Not pocket dimensions. It's just normal warehouses.
Oh, they're not the pocket dimension warehouses?
No.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
Alright, lubricant is finally just dying now. Good.
There we go. That works. There we go. I just need to go get more tunnels. Okay, in between, I can fit in the chipped ones, and then I can work from there a lot easier because they'll all be consolidated into one spot. Okay, I should have done this earlier on, but it's fine, it's fine.
Shit. No bullshit.
This is very difficult work. I swear, I'm probably going to get smarter by the end of this. Like, literally, I'm going to become more intelligent of a person.
Are you gonna be smarter, or is your brain gonna be fried? What's gonna come
Well, I mean,
first?
it's basically the same as, like, studying something, except I'm just playing something that's making me use my brain.
Does that mean you're gonna be able to do redstone by the end of this?
Like, fucking Minecraft redstone? I'm confused, what?
Yes.
Yeah, Minecraft redstone.
I already can, what?
Wait, you can?
Yeah! Minecraft redstone
You
isn't
can?
that hard, dude, at least the
It's
basics of it.
So you're telling me you can build a redstone computer?
No.
Well, probably not a fucking redstone computer.
That's stupid.
Like, I could do the basic, like, fucking automated door systems and stuff. Like, repeated timers and all that. Like, I
know
can
what
figure
I'm
that
gonna
stuff
do,
out.
And I'm gonna do now. Baby.
That is a completely different ballpark of make my brain hurt. That's more like a puzzle. This is a fucking math equation.
First, I need a factory. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
For
not
gore,
like
chat.
I forgot about the power system. Not like it's gonna run out so soon. Give or take, it's gonna take 3 more hours.
I feel like that is...
No, actually no.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be far longer than 3 hours.
Okay, this takes... Then I have all those fucking chests here that I forgot about it.
There we go. That's all of our wire getting consolidated. Now I just got to do 2 things for... I guess I could do 3 things for green chips technically, but that would be a little inconvenient.
Oh, that's why. I'm stupid.
Neku discovers his level of intelligence and more at 11.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Okay, game.
There we go. That's actually running now. I can definitely tell this is working as intended. Yeah, well, currently, we should be producing close to, if not more than 1,600, or around 1,600 wire a second. Give or take.
Nice. So,
Why are you having issues? You shouldn't be having issues. That's weird.
fuck.
It should be fine.
Yes.
We'll see. Okay. I've just got to set up some warehouses for green chips now. I'm gonna do the same thing as the other one, where I'm gonna have 2 of them. Let's see, how many over this side? 5, and then 10 over this way. Wait, what? Oh, right, technically it's... Yeah, no, so I'll give 5 and then 6 over there, so yeah. Or 6 and then 5, yeah. That'll do. Unfortunately, all I gotta do for these is... It's this. There we go. There we go. Easy enough.
Time to steal Michael's supply of concrete.
Mike would probably kill you.
If he was here.
I mean, given how much concrete we make, it probably would fill up before
Actually,
then.
no, it's full, so he would not mind. Right, Michael?
He just shows up immediately. Don't you dare.
What's that?
Oh, I miscounted. I'm fucking stupid.
Tell something new, please.
I'll kill you. There we go.
No. Somehow to do more steel barrels.
There we go. Now that I've actually learned how to fucking count.
Oh, actually, we are getting a backup of steel. Nice, finally.
There we go. Oh, that is not the way you needed to be going. Oh, I fucking forgot about that one. God damn it. This one will just go over to the other one and then... There we go, it'll be like that.
Never give up. Never give up.
Yeah, wait, no, so this one does go over here. Huh. Oh, right, because I'm fucking stupid. Wait, so it's, is it 5 or 6 from there? 5. And technically there'll actually be 12 of these, so I will do this one to here. Wait. 6. Okay, yeah, no, that actually does need to go over there. Also, I just leveled up again, which doesn't happen much anymore. So let's see here. What do I want to put that into? I'll put that into my, I'll put that into my,
Strand, by the way.
what?
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Inventory.
about that. If you wanna do plutonium rounds, we are starting to get large amounts of
Plutonium rounds?
Yes.
Yeah,
God.
but there is only one problem.
What?
It needs the it upgrades from the red one, not the green one.
What do you mean the red one?
The red bullet, not the green bullet.
Oh, you mean for like those bullets? Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking artillery shells. I was like, what red ones? What? No, I don't. I ain't gonna use our plutonium bullets until we actually start having threats again.
I am the threat.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're about as threatening as a fucking fly hitting my windshield.
I'll fucking do it. I'll hit your windshield.
I'll hit your windshield, bitch. Don't tempt me.
Okay, so 14. Oh shit! I need to actually fucking start doing this shit.
Stren, I will be the human-sized fly that hits your windshield.
Fucking oddly menacing threats. I'll be the fly that hits your windshield. Okay, that's working now. Now I just gotta figure out a system of... How the fuck do I craft 300 goddamn... Or, how do I set up 300 goddamn red chip producers?
Not that hard.
Let's see here. So since I have these, I can do 150 items a second. Let me do them... Hold on. Fucking... So it takes...
This is gonna fill up soon. Fuck.
Let's see, so 0.83. So if I do... Let's see here. I really only need to count for the copper wire. 0.83 times... Let's see here. If I do 6 groups of... Or 5 groups of 60, that'll be 300. 49.8. Yeah, that won't be too hard. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, this should fix the problem. For now.
Oh boy, you know what I need more of now?
That.
Fucking landfill.
Sure, actually, I think there is a chest full.
Yeah, but I need to actually empty my inventory so I can hold all of it, because I got water over here I need to get rid of. And a bunch of marsh.
Why would you get rid of the water? Why wouldn't you build a steam generator? I don't know.
Because hey TB, do you have the stream up?
Let's see here. Yes, I do technically.
1 batch of 16 nuclear reactors. 2 batches of 16 nuclear reactors. 3 batches of 16 4, 5, 6.
But
7.
Okay.
Oh,
never
this
mind
is
then.
not the normal nuclear reactor. This is the MOX reactor.
Oh. So sorry, we have 6 groups of normal nuclear reactors, and then we have a group of 16 stronger reactors.
No, those are weaker.
Oh, they're weaker?
Never mind then.
Well, still.
But the next one is gonna be the stronger.
I mean, a nuclear reactor is technically a steam reactor, technically.
Then in that case, we're both right.
Yeah.
The thing is, we have something
do
called
you have enough coolant?
water pump jack.
What if you run out of coolant?
We won't.
No, that's
what
the
if you
thing.
do?
We have something called water pump jacks
Yeah.
that gets water from the Earth's core. So we don't need to rely on these flings lakes. So I forgot what the fuck I do. I was
Okay, I can do that.
What were you doing?
Who knows?
trying to remember. I remember now. But why I was here?
There we go.
Beautiful.
There we go.
No, let's cover that up before.
And then there we
anyone
go. Perfect.
notices.
Now I just gotta run in the power. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run substations.
Nobody will never know. We will ever know.
Wait, no. If I run substations, it's gonna take up way too much space. Alright, now what I can do is copy,
Never give up.
rotate,
Never give up.
and... Wait, no. Flip horizontal,
Never give up.
and paste. Alright, and that's one group of 60. Then this will be 2, 3, 4, and then I run out of space. There we go. Build it all. Build it all, my robot army. I definitely am gonna have to go get more Mark 10 conveyor belts. And probably power lines.
Dear Lord, the merge module level 10.
Yeah.
1.1 million iron plates, 2.5 million copper plates.
1.1 thousand
almost
steel.
1 million,
Almost a million
almost
plastic,
1
yeah.
and 40,000 blue ships.
Yeah, they're a little silly, aren't they?
Everything just for the
Like, at that point, it's not even worth
Now,
making.
in my mind, if I just could connect the speed module with the productive module, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's all we really need. Power is
And
not
fuck
an
the
issue.
rest. Baby, I'm hearing my dogs.
There we go, and that's all 5 of those blueprinted down. Now I just gotta get landfill so I can build in that. So my plan is I'm going to mix the... I'm gonna bring in the plastic, I think, over in here. And I'm gonna have to, like, split it around, I think. I'll make it work in here, but yeah, so I'll deliver the plastic into there. And then that'll split between the green chip lines. I'll have the green chips on the same line and then copper on its own. The copper will probably be on, yeah, these ones. So it'll be like, it'll be like this. So it'll be like that. Yeah, it'll be like this, basically. It'll be like that. This. And then like that, then like this, then like that. And then I'll do... total of 5 of these setups. And then I'll split another 5 off of there, and that'll be enough, because each one of these has 10 lines for copper. Or 2 lines for copper, and 5, so it's 10. Quick math. Easy math. Don't like doing all this math, it makes my brain hurt.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You see, Mama Neko, my brother and sister-in-law all went to another city to pass Easter. So, except for my father, who is bedridden and he stays in his room, Neko's practically alone tonight.
I see.
That's why I have the peace of mind I have today. The good thing is they only will come back tomorrow.
I see. Alright, I gotta go get a bunch of landfill and dump out all this coal. Dump all this coal, stone, and lumber.
Oh, now I remember what the fuck I was doing there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make coal liquefaction.
Uh-huh.
And I remember
with which node, may I ask?
This one, it's only used for my plastic.
Oh, gotcha, okay. All good then. You know, we still have,
I was going to steal?
There's still 475,000 ore, on this one, so which is kind of impressive.
Oh no, what the fuck did I do? One second.
Alright. I need to grab landfill now. There we go. 3.6 thousand landfill should be enough. Alright. I really don't like how little time I spend in the core of the base anymore. I missed my comfy base core. Instead, now I'm constantly out here working on this satanic fucking module hell. This is definitely what my if purgatory is a thing, this is going to be my purgatory. I have to do this for like 10,000 years. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in the entirety of the water over here. Fuck this stupid water. With the marsh. Gotta get rid of the fucking pollution overlay so I can see where the fucking water is. There we go. There we go. And now I can actually see what I'm doing in the map. Let's see. There's some over here. There's a little bit over here I missed. Fill that in. There's a little bit over here. There we go. And there's some more up this way. Some over here. A little bunch of holes over there. Oh, I missed one there. There's some more above me. There we go. There's some more to my left. I think I've mostly filled them all in now, which is good. I just gotta now. I think I'm just gonna tell it all to, hey, get rid of all this, please. And then there's an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a little stretch break here real quick. I'll try to do this as quick as I can. Up.
Oh, now I remember what the heck I was doing here. The fucking reason why I went there was to get a factory building. And now I got it. Never give up. You know what? I have a better idea. 5,000 concrete, 100 substations. Okay, that's it. Easy to get. Four, five, five. So in third place, I just get a factory build. Oh no, motherfucker! I did not do that. I did not do that.
You did it. Oh no. What did you
Ah! I did not press the
do? You
button.
pressed
What
the
the fuck?
button. What did you do?
I
Neko.
shot atomic bomb in the base.
Oh no.
Which I should not have to do that, because to do that I have to press shift then click on something.
That's what I came back
What
to.
the
All right.
fuck, bro? What the
Neko, you know like
fuck?
you've blown up the base.
Oh, he fucking
No,
nuked part
no.
of his stuff. Yeah.
Not my whole base, but
I
yes.
literally got my headphones on. I hear, boop, boop. I did not do that. I'm like, oh, what do you do? I was expecting Neku got ran over by a train. No, I see Neku Sebas was killed by Neku Sebas. Huh? And I click in and it's just a fucking crater. And everything's broken.
Deploy the nuke.
Oh my goodness, Neku.
The good thing is I was about to replace everything here, but not this way.
You,
The thing
Quite a
is, I
crater.
was about to do this.
And this
I
is why we
see.
don't trust Neku with nukes.
No,
well, I would
it's
appreciate
not
if you
my
get
fault.
that line running again because that does fuel our artillery train system.
Yeah, just let me.
Yeah. No worries, no pressure. It's not like it goes through rocket fuel that fast.
Also, can you bring you need a station, and you need a. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck! I need a warehouse now. You need a station and a few trucks over there.
Mm-hmm. Make a
Just let
couple.
me get-
I just gotta
Did
quickly
not
dump my
press
inventory
any
there.
button. Just let me move to the other
Just
gun,
toss
so I
that
should.
there.
I
There we
do
go.
not. I do not do this again.
That's probably a great idea. All right, I'm gonna
I just
fix
heard
this stuff
the.
up.
I was like, oh no, I did not do that.
Oh no.
Then it's just explosions. Fuck.
There we go. I fixed most of the stuff.
Okay, what is the warehouse? There needs a loader.
I'm sure you can fix everything else up.
Alright, there's a 6 now.
Alright, have fun. Wait, what else did I come into the base for?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the conveyors. What else did you break?
Shit. I explode the entire storage of nuclear fuel.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, no, he did destroy the entire rocket fuel storage.
Oh no!
Well, hey Neku, you're not gonna run out of you're definitely gonna have more space for light oil now.
Indeed, I will.
And petroleum. Oh my goodness.
Neku, how? How did you do this to yourself?
You ask myself, you think I would do this?
My god.
You know what? Bots, let's have fun.
Oh, there's not enough conveyors in here for this. Oh no.
What the fuck, Ren? Stop stealing my supplies.
Hey, fucking, you need to tell me if you're about to delete stuff. I'm just sitting over doing my own thing. Not my fault if you don't fucking tell me you're doing stuff and then, oh, suddenly my bots are taking stuff. Fucking have that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Do you have, more Mark 10 conveyor belts in your pocket? Because I need a lot.
Nope. Those
Damn.
take a fucking time to craft. Not it's taking time. It's just now out of loop.
Yeah, now it's kind of not running anymore, because,
I wonder why.
it seems an atomic bomb went off in here. Fucking,
Who would have
Who
dropped a
dared
nuke?
to do that? Who
You
dared
know what?
to
It was
do
the
that?
bugs. The bugs are fighting back.
Yeah, it's the bugs. Let's kill more bugs.
sure
the
it
bugs
is.
have entered the atomic age.
The bugs just fucking fire. They got atomic artillery before I did.
Forgot where the hyperpex are now.
The bugs have started to fight back.
Did we ever have a repair thingy?
Yeah, we have. Okay, it's gears.
Go.
Alright, bugs, go repair everything that it's not repair.
Anyways, I do have something that can maybe hopefully give you a temporary solution at least to your lubricant issues.
No, I did have to.
Well, while you're fixing everything.
Chat. Double.
I have a little quick temporary
what?
solution.
Delete this. Also, you know what? Delete this as well. I shall connect this. But not now.
There we go. There we go. Alright, Neko, I'm on my way with 772 barrels of lube to put into the system so I can have my fucking conveyors.
Okay, let's do a simple system here.
No, don't worry, it's gonna be very simple.
Oh no, I mean... The fuck? No, wait! No! Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Should be empty the lubricant barrel like that.
Oh wait, but you need for the tracks. Shit.
Oh, well, yeah, Oh wait, yeah, because that's no longer connected, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and-
remove this.
No, I have an idea, right? So the idea is pretty simple. It goes something like...
Oh, you have to technically, you have to actually remove this
I don't think I do.
because of this one. Okay, do your way.
I mean, yeah, it's not that
Spaghetti,
difficult.
ah.
I need to make more pipes. There we go. Now all I gotta do is just, warehouse. And then, or not warehouse, but storehouse. There we go. And bam! Okay, no. I was wondering if I could make, a fucking, put a merge module in here,
Oh,
but
wait,
no, of course you
need
can't.
those two.
It'd be silly if you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the underground belts alone for now.
That's probably smart.
And you know what? I don't
Yeah,
think
this
we
isn't
need
even gonna be
splitters.
nearly enough to make that many
Are you-
belts.
Are you gonna need the splitters?
No, probably not.
For now, then, you know what? I'm gonna leave them because it's too.
I've gone and turned them off. For the most part. No, they'll all shut off soon. Except not really. I'll do that.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's already out. That's all the barrels already empty.
It did a little. And you got 100.
So I did something silly, Neku. Don't mind me.
Mm.
I might have done something a little silly. I was just trying to throw a fish into your inventory and ended up hitting the wrong button.
I feel like some. I did not have those video modules. What the fuck?
I couldn't remember what all I might have accidentally took from you, so just here, have those. Have some of these, I guess. You know, have some of those.
Enough. Stop, please. You can
Those
keep
I
the
know were
rest.
yours.
And
Not
yeah,
sure if
the
any of those were
factory
yours. There you go.
is something I do actually need.
I made a bit of a mistake just trying to put a fish in your pocket. Tried to put a fish in your pocket, I stole your entire fucking life savings.
Damn.
Alright, let's see if this is good enough. If this is enough of these.
My brain does not want to brain because brain hurts.
Brain more
chair, like-
now.
Oh yeah, no, that's why my monitor feels higher than usual. Because my chair, I think, over time, like over the past few months, I think my chair has slightly lowered down a little bit. So I just kind of it just clicked with me. It's like, hey, my monitor feels like it's a little high up.
Stop being silly.
I was like, hey, wait a second. I tried adjusting my chair, and yep, I had some height left to raise it up by. Why are you out of... Uh-oh. I ran into an unforeseen consequence.
Oh no.
I forgot about one small, you know, minuscule issue, Neku. You wanna know what that is?
What?
I kind of forgot about the requirements of how many plates I'm gonna need.
Well,
Consequences of
if
your
it is
actions.
consequences of your actions.
So I need 800 copper plates being made a second, right?
Yes.
And how many do you have being produced per second?
Oh, let's see here. An electric furnace runs at a rate of making 0.62 plates a second, right? I only have 300 of these. I'm making only 186 per second right now.
Oh no. Well, Stren, the factory must grow.
Fucking indeed. Let's see here. I can
The
do.
system, I getting to the point, like, we should have installed that infinite resources mod.
Fuck
The
no.
one that spawn, no. The one that spawns a giant rock that you have to build a giant miner, and it spills a lot of random resources, but it's infinite. I don't know if you remember that.
Hmm. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Those are almost out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just noticed that my fucking... Where's... I don't know where my blueprint book... Where'd my blueprint book go? What the fuck? Oh god damn it. Oh no. Where'd my blueprint book go? Did I accidentally give you my blueprint book? What happened?
Nope.
I hope I fucking didn't. Oh, there it is.
I wouldn't know if you gave me. And I would scream at you
There it
again.
is.
So, Strain, I'm doing a bit of silly here.
Yeah? Well, time to build an entire second copper mine. Then, let me see here. I could probably bring a... How the fuck am I going to do this? I do not have the fucking space in here. Christ. Okay. Oh boy. I have a plan.
Okay, are you getting empty? Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Come
Oh,
on,
boy.
empty everything.
Oh boy.
Perfect. Now you shall be gone into my pocket.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Again.
Now everything
Go, my
is
children.
here. I just grab this and move it because I'm fucking genius.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Man, I'm so genius that it scares me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, am I out of furnaces? Yeah, I gotta go pick up my furnaces. See, here's my new issue, right? I'm going to have to buff all of these multiple times over. God,
Yeah,
800
so
plates a second. That is such an obscene number of plates. That is too many copper plates, dude. Oh, no.
Produce more copper plates now.
I'm trying. But if I want to get...
Can I do this?
that's like over 2.5 times
Oh!
as many as what I'm...
I
no, that's
can.
Oh no, yeah, it's, if I need like 800 a second...
Dren, I'm so fucking smart.
What the
It
fuck?
scares me.
It's like 4 to 5 times more copper plates than I'm producing already, man.
The funny is, you can connect buildings. Well,
Oh,
they're
yeah?
lines.
I get what you mean. Alright, put those in my pocket. There we go. Oh boy.
Ah!
I agree. That.
No, that. I was zooming out in the world of factory buildings, and suddenly I got jump scared by the fucking Juice.
The what?
Did you use generators?
Oh.
I blame you.
Funny. I forgot to grab my furnaces.
Yes, but actually no.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
Let's
funny.
do this better. I don't, not that. Thinking to myself.
Did I not have any furnaces over here? What the fuck? I thought I did. Fucking hell.
So I need one.
Fine, I'll have to go back and get some more of those. Yay, this makes me so happy. Not. Landfill. Go.
Stop being unhappy. How dare you?
Easily. Comes with the territory of numbers that just don't fucking match up. Like, hold on. So, if I need to get 300 things at 0.62 per second, right?
I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this.
186. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, whatever the number ends up being.
Welcome to Factorio.
At least finish building
Maybe
this.
if I do this right, which I know it's impossible, I can do 2 lines of oil refineries here. If they only connect together, which is impossible.
Why is that one specific? Well, they're all running out of iron. Or copper, but is that one bottom specifically having to us?
I've eaten all the copper. It was me. I was
fuck you.
hungry.
How dare you?
I dared because I was hungry.
I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna remotely fix this, dude. That is asking for so much. That, like, I need like 4 more fucking nodes of copper feeding into this one system, and I don't have the space for that. That's going to be so many goddamn modules, man. I'm not looking forward to this.
Welcome to the internet.
Okay.
Have a look around.
What?
Anything-
What do I... Right, furnaces. That's what I came down here for, right? This thing... Yeah, it's quite a few. How many of these do I have in my bucket? 300 on the dot. I'm gonna pick up a total of 600, actually, just in case I need more. Oh boy, how do I fix this, dude? Holy shit. How do I get that much copper production? Like, I know I'm probably going to need a mix of a fuckload of modules and a fuckload of beacons. It's probably the only way I fix that.
Strand, you took my fucking loader.
Well, it's not like you have, like, 20 more being constantly made over there or whatever.
Nah, just a fox full of them.
There we go. And last one. Do this. There we go. There we go. Do that. There we go. Okay, so that's 5 there. Okay, and I'll come back to that later. What kind of fucking setup do I want to do here? So I know if I do just that. There we go. Am I already out of landfill again? God damn it.
Demonstrate.
It's not like I have control over that, except I kinda do it, like, fucking, not my point. Not my point. I had 7 of those. What happened to the last one? Oh, there. How the fuck did that get there? There we go. Are you guys gonna put this down? Nope, there's ground underneath it that needs landfill, I see. So that is minus... How much is it? 56%, right, so... These give... There we go, same amount. There we go. That'll do. Run up through all this. There we go. Now I'll go back through here and just stand here and let all these hopefully start running a bit. Except not really, because we're out of my other conveyor belts. God damn it.
Just 1 minute, I'm fixing this.
No, it's the ones we should have a pretty decent stockpile of soon. I'm just fucking out of them. Get back in my pocket, you stupid robots. You're fucking wasting my time. Just how much upgrade am I gonna have to do though? Like, it's gonna be a lot of stuff I need to fucking upgrade.
The you mean pump jack can only be viewed on her sources?
Pump jack can only be built on resources.
Oh wait, this is the normal pump jack. I'm stupid.
Nice.
I was thinking water pump jack.
Nicely done. That should hopefully be enough.
Can you blame me? They have the same fucking color.
That is true. Alright, let's see how many Mark 5s we got left in storage here. Hopefully enough to finish this.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, more than enough. There we go. Grab a few extra just to be safe. Any more in here? Nope. Probably plenty of tunnels though. Oh yeah, just 404 of them, you know. Put a couple of those back. Yeah, I shouldn't need more than 250. That should be more than enough, honestly. Alright, back off I go. I do not have the fucking brain power to figure out a more delicate solution to increasing our plate production, though. Like, I just, like, over here, I already am, like, completely out of room. I'll figure it out. No matter how many modules it takes, I'll fucking figure it out. One way or another.
Maybe I built those too close. Motherfucker.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Thank God there's something called blueprints.
Blueprints are quite nice, aren't they?
Yeah, made a mistake. Blueprints.
Yep. Okay. Gotta finish building this now. Now that I have landfill and the conveyors I need. I am out of warehouses though, so I'm gonna have to... You know what? No, no. Over here, not gonna do warehouses.
Yeah, I think now I have enough space to do this. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3.
I'll do this, I think. Do this. Wait, I could easily just... Robots, destroy that, please. Thank you. We'll do this. All these. There we go. There we go. You are going to get... Also more productivity. No, all these are going to get a lot of productivity. There we go.
Oh no. Actually, no. It's still good.
Then... There we go. I don't know why some of those are doubled up, but that's fine. Whatever, I don't really care. There we go. Do I have enough modules still? No. Or, do I? Did I have the exact amount I needed? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm missing a couple. Okay. Okay, so for those ones, let's see here. What do I have? I don't have enough of anything. It goes from 0.62 to 0.68. I have 100. I've got 98 over here on 0.68. I've got 198 over here on 0.68. 0.68, that's 134 per second, that's... God. How the fuck do I fix this, dude? I don't know.
What
I'm gonna go
they
grab more
want,
chips.
I don't know. Would that be ready to go?
Gotta get more chips. I'll fucking see if I can't hopefully fix that with just modules. I'll see. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. Really, I don't. It's just... The volume that I'm being asked of to get here is just... This one might be a bit of a limit.
Fuckers.
Alright, so I need... do... red and green chips. $7. I'll do as many of these in merge 3s as I can, I think. I think that's what I'll do. Maybe... It'd be better to do productivity and speeds. Activity 3 gives 6%.
Thank God I asked you to install this mod. Because
Yeah?
I would be going fucking crazy. This is a mod that lets you make individual pipes that can be together, but each one with their fluid.
What happened?
Thank God I decided to do that.
Did you get rid of your red chip production, or am I stupid? No, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I see it.
Yeah, you're probably stupid.
I
Don't
am
worry.
so fucking frazzled right now, dude.
Happens to everyone.
She's like, here I was like, oh yeah, I'm done now. I don't have issues anymore. I'm gonna be done with doing the math. Yeah. Like a fucking fool I was.
You fool! You can be you fooled yourself.
I'm never free of it.
You want to be free? Ah, never. Alright,
Alright,
let's
I'm
see if
making
this fucking thing works.
107.
I need power.
9. 300 some. 30, 40. I'm making about 400 speed merge module 3s right now. If that isn't enough to fucking bolster our copper plate production up there to make it work, I'm gonna scream.
Start screaming right now.
No. Oh, fucking goddamn it. That is not what I wanted to go in there. Ah.
Alright.
Alright, Stren, I am now going to disappear.
Okay.
Ooh. Bye.
That is how.
Thank God.
Yes. Let's see if this beautiful work of art works.
Hello, robots.
Yes. Then look this.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
New and improved. Now this is gonna, each one of them is gonna connect together with another factory for full storage.
Mm-hmm.
That copy is
Bang.
still in here.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's always either Asher or Wolcoy who come and say nothing and start out with literally doing the bang redeem. So, like, hi Asher, welcome in, hope you had a good day, thanks for coming by. Literally said that earlier and was proven right. I know my chat. I know your vibes. I know how you work. Alright.
I am so fucking smart.
Mm-hmm. Had grilled chicken and you just took a big ass nap earlier. You mean you just crashed when you hit your pillow? Well, you probably needed a nap then.
Kim joking.
Yo. No, fucking wire this over here. Here, actually, no, let's see here. Can I just...
No.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll do down here. Do this. There we go. Okay.
Oh shit.
There we go. Then we got this. Then I've got over here somewhere. There we go. And bam. That should work.
Right now I need steel and concrete.
There we go. Then I'm just gonna tunnel this way.
Now the concrete.
I gotta go up this way. About here, I think? No, a little lower. There we go. Through here, and bam.
Good. And it was.
And then I just gotta rig those up, connect that all in, and then I got one more, and that should help our copper plate production, but it won't solve anything. Yeah, because there'll still be a limit anyways. Hang on. Unless I upgrade these all. The max plates I can currently produce on a Mark V system right now is probably going to be about 450 plates a second. Which means I need...
That's good, right?
No! That's barely over half of what I actually need. Be seeing plates in here soon. Yep, here they go. Yeah, no, I will literally need to upgrade the fucking every loader, every belt, every tunnel, every splitter to be able to produce the amount of copper plates I need on this entire system. These two whole 300 fucking furnace systems being connected.
Nice.
Good fucking... Not nice! It's bad. Absolutely fucking dreadful. There we go. But for now, I can at least bolster the system. Once you get that back up and running again, let me know.
Try my best.
No pressure. Like, I'm not yelling at you to get up now. You know, but like when you do, I would like to be informed of it.
Huh? I'm finishing.
Let's see here. So, oh wait, hold on.
First, heavy oil because that's most important.
So now I've got how many of these running on this? So 56 times 1.03. So a little. That's probably around 6 or so. $57, nice. Okay.
You mean that's not enough?
Wait, oh my god, I just thought about it. Even if each one of these is making 1 plate a second, I'm still 200 off. So that's how it's gonna be. Fucking Christ, okay.
Welcome to Factorio. Have a look around.
I'm not happy about this turn of events. Bang. Not happy about this in the fucking slightest. Not happy about this at all. Let's see, so how many is this? So I can't go above that too much either unless I increase the productivity of the drills. But if I want to increase the productivity of the drills, I'm gonna have to upgrade the copper flow rate a bit. Well, actually, no, right now it's actually working fine, because, again, 75 times 3 is 200 something. 225, so I can make a max of 220. You haven't been on this
Ren, remember when I used to have a big space need for just for the oils?
Yeah, it's all condensed now. Yeah, good job.
everything just there.
I need to think for a second here. So if I have, okay, so if I can have each group of furnaces producing 150 plates a second each. So 50% faster than 1 per second. I have 6 groups of 100. That would give me 900. Okay, so I need to aim for... Let me figure this out. So... 25 times 6? 50... Okay, so I have to aim for about a 35% increase. Or no, not well, I guess that works, yeah. I need to work on making my drills produce about 35% faster in all of them. Because if each group of 100 makes 135 plates a second, then I'm getting 810 a second. I found your new favorite Kit Kat flavor besides mint. Ooh. You shouldn't be having issues though, I don't think. I don't know how the fuck these have backups going. It should? I know they should. Not even this one. Well, maybe this one actually. There might be enough of these now. Yeah, there's actually enough of these for there to be a backup on that system. Okay, upgrade planner time. Upgrades. So we're gonna go ahead from this to this, from this to this, from this to this. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna highlight the entire goddamn system. Just to be completely goddamn certain. Off we go to upgrade everything. Go upgrade as much as I can. Why did you do that?
Because I'm crazy.
Why are you like this game? I have enough inventory space for all that shit, right? Yeah. I should. Well, charge faster, damn it. Whatever. If I pick up all these copper and iron plates and shit, it should honestly give me some extra materials to build more modules out of. Upgrade everything. Absolutely everything. You know what I'm gonna do, Neku, as well? I'm gonna fucking make a line to make Mark 10 of the fucking loaders.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Forward loop!
I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't care. I need them.
Think about the loop.
Nope. I won't. I'll think about how much pain that's gonna
Motherfucker.
fucking save me.
You are crazy.
I might be crazy, but it's not my problem. You might be thinking, but isn't it kind of your problem? No. No, it is not. It'd be my problem if I gave a shit. I do not. Okay, time to go upgrade more of this.
Right, Plask and Sulfur is back online.
So I need an average of all of these making 1.35 plates a second is basically my average that I need. Do I have any more of these? I do. I'm just gonna have them make that, maybe. Wait. Weird. I'll just fill them in myself manually. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not looking forward to having to do this, Neku. This isn't going to be fun. But I must do it.
You trying to have fun in this
Yes.
house? Ah,
Believe it or not, I do enjoy having fun. Crazy concept, I know. Let's see, so...
think you meant impossible concept.
Let me think here, so... If I get
Alright,
an
fuel is
average
back
of
online.
1.03 times
Solid fuel is back online.
600, I'll be making 618.
Why is Sulfur not back? Oh yeah, because I have to fucking make a water pump.
82, so, wait.
Sulfur is back online. Sulfuric acid is back online. No,
Interesting.
the only thing that
Interesting how those numbers work out. Okay, that's interesting. The only issue is soon I'm gonna run out of this. That needs to be upgraded. Yeah, upgrade those. I can take care of that pretty easily. Oh boy, God. I do not have the brain capacity. Fucking.
cannot think. That's what you mean.
Can we have someone else who does this kind of work join us at some point? Can we recruit someone else?
I don't know who do this.
Why did my bots just do something over here? Oh Christ, okay. I'm not gonna fucking let my bots put all that shit in there. I need that stuff myself. So is production going in here for like lubricant and stuff yet, or
Almost.
almost?
I think I'm doing improved. If I gonna rebuild, I gonna rebuild better.
Okay. No, I do not need that many splitters. I really don't need that many. Can I toss these in here? Yes, no, I can't. Toss these in there. There we go. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I'll set up this.
But actually, no, because
set up this in the meantime here. So I need to do... up to here. Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, so I'll start from the back, so... Okay, so what I'll do is this. Hello, robots. Where you guys going? Oh, they're coming back to you.
Well, they tried to help me.
Okay, so I need to make an assembler that makes the Mark 6 loaders, which takes... Oh, right, one by one. Right, wrong kind. There we go. Then I need to bring in these tracks over here, these conveyors. So what I can do, I think, is... this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bam. Then I need to do, this. Oh, fucking goddamn it. You were making those ones? Probably. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. There we go. Go. I need to... No, you need to pick up from here, please. There we go. Bam. Bam, there we go. And then this goes into here like this, just so I have some extra space. Wait, no. There we go. Yep. Okay. Like that. There we go. Holy shit, my brain is fucking melting, dude. And bam, and then bam. There we go.
Welcome to the grind.
Did I tell you to make the wrong kind again? Yes, I did. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. And then I need to tell you to grab from here. Is this back? Oh my god, is that Zombie? Holy shit, good to see you again, Zombie. Hello. Hope you've been well. Thanks for swinging by. Good to see you again. Welcome in.
He got revived.
Back from the dead. Big L there, yeah. Adds the moment you return, yep. Alright, assembler here. Am I making the Mark 8s now? I think I am. Yes. And then the Mark 9s, I can do... There we go. Do this. There we go. Ain't not chat much because I feel good right now. No worries about that, Zombie.
In the
Hope
loop.
you feel better soon.
It's back online.
Wonderful.
Look at this slope.
There we go.
It is perfect.
Way to make the
When I
Mark
say I'm gonna do
9s.
this, I go and do this.
Then... Bam. Bam. Then I just need to do bam. Then I just gotta do a bam. There we go, and then I just gotta do that. I tell you to make the Mark 10s, there we go. Then a box for the Mark 10s. Oh, fucking Christ, okay.
And Strand, it is back online. Just it's actually not. Oh no, you stopped this, that's why.
It's just the fact that it's not splitting the way I thought it would, and only the inserters are getting these.
Hmm?
Only the inserters
Oh,
are actually receiving the
Here's
conveyors.
is
They're
okay, it's just that this is slow.
Yeah, it's just not moving fast enough.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, talking about.
Yeah. I'm
You choose the inserters or those.
just like so mentally exhausted that I just don't fucking care right now to fix it. I'll just wait.
It's actually pretty easy.
Yes, but I need both of these, so like I'd rather.
Wait.
Well, Neku, the issue is it goes all the way up. Every single one of them is having the same problem.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna let it run until I get a few, or until, because here's what's happening, right? Only the Mark 10s have the backup. So what'll happen is the Mark 9s will run out of space to be made eventually. Oh,
Blip.
blip. Yeah, the Mark 9s will run out of space eventually, and then we'll get Mark 10 conveyor belts. It'll work, and it'll cycle between them. My brain fucking hurts. My brain beak hurt.
Oh wait.
Well, yeah, because you... Yeah, no, it's not getting belts because, again, the issue runs the entire way back.
Oh no, not that.
Okay, whatever. I do not have the brain processing for this.
Wait, I'm using the last of my brain processing power to do this. Alright, perfect. No, wait. Oh yeah.
There we go. And now,
Being stupid.
gonna buff
I know
this
it's hard,
further.
But stop.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you wanna do it, is just we just need to go down a little, and I do this same thing in the same thing here, here, and here. But also that's painful.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to put that effort in right now, Chief. I'm be real with you. What I think I'm willing to do is just fucking, like...
So,
What if...
can I bash your head?
What?
Can I bash your head?
Why?
You could have just followed the natural track.
There's not enough space, Neku.
Oh, show you how to make space.
I'm going to kill you. I just need these
you
made.
think-
I don't give a shit. Let them just get fucking made.
You think you can kill me? Okay.
Why, yes, I think I can.
Let me grab the atomic bomb again. I don't mind rebuilding everything again.
It'll be your pain to deal with.
But the
Now it's an
hunger-
issue
I
of
was
not having
in my
enough iron
combat
gears.
form. I was just in my weak. Took advantage of me being weak.
I definitely need to find something to take a break from this game tomorrow. I just don't have any
Yes,
plans in the
do
works
it.
right now. And also,
Somehow, oh no, wait. Let me check the heavy oil.
in the meantime, still crafting
Maybe.
these.
Let me check the black
Yeah.
oil.
In the meantime, I need to just,
Maybe I think I made the right decision in making this here, Stran.
yeah.
Increase the thing, more heavy oil. Of course, it
Mhm.
also means more light and more. And the light oil is getting filled up, but this is gonna take like ages to fill, so
Mhm.
it's a problem for future network.
I see.
For now, the lube is doing the lube things.
I see. I've also decided to make even more merge threes. In the meantime, okay. Can these be given productivity modules, I wonder? No, of course not. That makes sense. Hmm. I have an idea.
Not low.
I have an idea.
I have two ideas.
I have an idea.
And I have two ideas.
Good for you. Casting on a
Here
veggie
my-
store box? Hmm.
My ideas. Also, Stern, did you actually did you make one? No.
Make what? One what?
The loaders. I'm gonna take one of those. Where are you? So, the first problem we have here,
Yeah?
we can upgrade those tracks here. Do we have enough tracks?
No. At least not to my knowledge.
I'm taking the ones you actually have here.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually getting a stack. White?
There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this thing I've been doing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Tunnel, there we go. Blue splitter, there we go. There we go, I don't think I need this thing down here anymore.
did you do?
I was just making a temporary thing to assist with iron gear production.
Yeah, and now you almost call all my bots there.
Yeah. So I'm just doing this. There we go, just feed in some gears to that all. There we go. That'll hopefully maybe help. So the reason I had it the way I did is because I wanted to split the conveyors between going to the warehouse and the loaders, not just purely going into the loaders, so I could fucking work on both things at the same time. Also, Neku, you forgot to give these ones the fucking things. Yeah, that's causing down there, but that'll soon back up, and then it'll start doing the other thing. And then, bam. Yeah, that'll hopefully help. Maybe. They do take 140. Hold on. Let me just do this. Yeah, no, that makes things work a little better. There we go.
This is almost stopped.
Yeah, for some fucking reason, it just refuses
we actually
to...
made...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go.
We actually made some. Let's go.
Yeah, I figured out why it wasn't splitting. It's because I didn't fucking flip one of the things, so now it's going. Now it's going. So now I just gotta wait for that. God, this game is not good for my brain.
Look at this. You can see this looks stopped for you.
Yeah, it looks stopped. Yeah, that's how fast they are. Yeah, that's simply just how fast that belt is.
Yeah, now...
Like, fucking look right here. It looks like they're going in reverse. Right next to where you're standing.
Where?
Like, right above where your character is standing. They look like they're going in reverse.
Yeah. Alright, now they're actually making more than...
Because here's what happens. It'll make a backup of a certain type of track once it runs out of space of loaders to craft. Or no, the loaders themselves actually just craft really slowly. So eventually, once the conveyors catch up to that, then they start purely going into the next thing. Also, we're out of loop.
Impossible! That means we're out of... that reminds me, I was going to do that.
There we go. Let's just
But
turn that off.
actually, you see, that's problems for, when's the next day you're gonna do Factorio?
I don't know, and also, we still have, you know, fucking... hour and a half. I have a plan. Do I have any? No, I don't. I do have... I have options. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Neku. Come over here and try to find me. I know you can probably see my name, but... I found a funny. I'm staying on top of your factory. Hi.
I have another funny. Can you see me now?
Yeah. There's a small
I
pixel of
hidden.
you right here.
Oh, what the fuck? Better run! You better run!
I'll stay
Oh,
inside your fucking factory, bitch.
Which one?
When you like to fucking know. Also, I just threw in a bunch of merge 5s into this line of refineries to make even more oil.
Yeah, the crude oil, it's still holding up.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you have super moduled fucking Mark 10 pump jacks. Some of which are holding multiple merge modules. You know, that's just kind of something that happens, you know.
Look at my demonstration of power. Oh yeah, talking about demonstration of power, let's check something.
Mm-hmm.
About the power plant down here. Not yet. What's your problem? Oh,
Let's see, let's take more of these. There we go.
huh?
Yeah, that'll help. Let's see, so that one, yeah, give that one that. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. It's not nearly enough of either of those, but it's getting better. It's slowly getting there. Oh, right, no, that's already, yeah, cut off, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I think this can probably get turned off. Just to spare a little bit more of the lubricant. It's already not even building that fast, but it's... I already have enough. We have enough tunnels. There we go, I think we're getting full lubricant, like, uptime now on the conveyors and loaders. Or just the conveyors, really. Why are you being held back? Because this isn't getting enough gears there, because this is out of gear. I see. Can go ahead and do that. Just a bit. Just a bit more of those, you know. That'll hopefully help. That'll hopefully help. We'll see. Do I have? No, okay. I guess it's time then again. Then bam. And we're gonna tell it to make these. And then we're going to go ahead and say, hey, I have this. Yeah.
Hey.
Then we have this. There we go. And then we do
Batteries. Where the fuck is the batteries?
where they've always been, Neku. There we go.
I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm. They since the day I made the system, they have always gathered right here.
Oh, there it is.
Can I upgrade this further? I don't know if I can fit any more beacons in there. I think this is as fast as I can make it. You know, only a measly 46.6 gears per second over here, you know? Only a small amount of them, you know? Alright, that should be good. And then however many extra I got there we go. That should help bolster this system a little bit, except not really, because it's still slow as fuck! How many of these do I have? 12. That's not enough. I am bored out my fucking mind.
How about not doing that?
How about shut your mouth? More than enough of these. Don't have a lot of those. Okay, we can shut these off. That way the conveyors can go, that it does receive can go straight into making these. Wait, no, hold on. That means I can turn the rest of these off if we have enough of the most advanced ones. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to think, and my brain is just completely blanking out here, man.
The monkey.
Yeah, pretty much. Need more Mark 9 conveyors, but we need more Mark 8 conveyors. More Mark 8 conveyors, we need more of these, but to get more of these, we need more gears being made. We're not getting enough gears. I have an idea.
It's already,
It's a pretty silly idea, I will be honest, but it's worth it. I'm going to temporarily bolster our gear production here.
Support, win the lose.
Wait, no, this is enough, yeah. I'll do this. I will loader. Nope, just one of these. There we go. Tell you to make gears. Give you that and that. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. That's more than before, even. So now this is making 55.2 iron gears a second.
Nice.
That should help the conveyors build a little faster now. Just a little bit faster, you know? Oh wait, that's not even as fast as I can make it. I can add another thing in here. Make it even faster. Now that's 57, that didn't really increase it by much, but that's fine. That should help a lot. Oh yeah, that's rather nicely boosted the production speed of these a bit. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, that has helped it a pretty significant amount. I see. I see. But this can just receive gears ever so slightly faster.
Mm.
Oh, I see what I can do to help here. Oh. I forgot about that one little detail, but that's fine. Yeah, those can go back to being these. That's fine. So I'm thinking what happens here is, yeah, this eventually fills all the way up. Yeah. That completely fills up there. Then it stops getting gears delivered to it. Then more gears start making their way down below. Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fine. It's done.
This should maybe... Yeah, this should helpfully help these run a little more consistently, too. Yeah, no, but that's, like, pretty much completely backed up. Now it just is filling with gears. And then now, all the extra gears are gonna go down
So,
this way.
friend, I
Yes?
decided to go a little crazy here.
Nothing new, but what's up? Oh.
The fuck you... Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you're... Oh my, wow, that's definitely making a lot more of those, huh? I see.
I just need to balance out the...
Oh, so we don't get the
barrels
fuel cells back from... Or, like, the... Oh, wait, no, right, because it doesn't make a canister in the first place, right? Never mind.
No, the fuel
No.
cells, I could make, there's two parts for the fuel cells. They can go back to rocks, or I can do this, which is modded.
Okay.
Because this gives them the rocks
Okay,
and the new
corner.
rocks.
From this... Is that a... No, that's... Oh, fuck, it doesn't list... It doesn't list the 1x1s as something it can upgrade. That's concerning. Or does it just... Shit, okay, hold on. Okay, that's inconvenient. There we go. I can just... There we go.
The good old, if it works, it's... If it looks stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
It's probably still stupid.
But if it works, it's not stupid.
It's probably still stupid. It just works, but it's still stupid. I can't believe I just spent like probably an hour of my life just sitting there looking at the fucking conveyor belt crafting. Good God, this game, I need a break from this game, man. I need to fucking plan a collab or something, dude. I gotta fucking get out of the factory, man. Gotta go play something more stimulating than fucking sit and wait for crafting simulator.
Well, in a few weeks, 7 Days to Die will update in the unstable to 2.0. And
You
they
already know
promise
my
to-
feelings about this.
And they promise to make clothes. You can wear clothes above the armor again. They do promise to be better now. The only question is, are they gonna be?
Yeah, the only question really is just, will they actually? are you guys completely stopped up? Ew, is
The,
this...
the
I
boring
see.
part is it was supposed to release like 4 days ago, the 2.0,
Mm-hmm.
but got delayed.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me. Okay. So now I go over here and I upgrade the fuck
But
out
the
of
thing
these.
I am looking forward, they
Yeah.
promised to make sledgehammers actual weapon class this time.
They already... They
No, no,
already...
no. You see, they're gonna give a book collection for it.
Oh, okay. Bang. Ah. Count that shit. I count that
Also,
shit.
I saw the new zombies, the new Zeds.
Yeah.
They are pretty cool looking. Like there
Hmm.
is gonna be the high level Zeds for each area.
Uh-huh.
Like a blue pollution zombie,
Mm-hmm.
radioactive.
You know what
There's a
concerns me
lot.
that I haven't heard a lick of information about?
You did not hear? I think they launched.
No, 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 no. You know what I haven't heard about yet, which kind of concerns me about this update, which makes me think that it's still going to be the same shit that has been happening.
What?
Have they mentioned anything about fixing any of the like numerous bugs or jank or anything in the game?
They promised to make trees better, run better now. Like look better and not take as many resources they took before.
Mm-hmm.
And they did say it. And they did said they were fixing a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
So they just did not put that in the update.
Because my concern is, last update was like, oh wow, look at all this new shit we did, except we didn't fix any of the things that primarily affect the quality of playing the game. Like, you know, the fact that zombies past 1.0 still do that shit where they randomly drop.
Something that would be very cool, they are promising
Mm-hmm.
to try to do crossplay. Not take I trying, but did not succeed it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But if they can't, that's gonna be very good.
Yeah, because it's just, for me, it's like, the last few major updates have just felt like, yeah, we made visuals look prettier. And then it's like, let's go here, talk about 7 days, I presume? Yep, exactly. Welcome in, though, episode. Episode. I forget how Bob said it, but welcome in. My brain's a little fried right now because I've been trying to do more math and just kind of waiting for stuff to craft. But hope you do good today. Thanks for swinging by. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're talking about 7 days and how I'm quite rather disappointed with it. And just how the most recent updates have all been kind of letdowns, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My PC.
Hey, Neku.
Yes.
You know that thing you were working on over here?
What?
You know this? You might wanna...
Oh, yeah,
you might wanna...
kind of remind me. I was doing that.
Yeah, I just came over here and realized that all your furnaces were off. I've been quickly looking at each update as they show up on Steam. I haven't been on the game since a couple years ago. Yeah, personally, if you ask me, overall the game's gone down in quality. I just don't think... I don't like the direction the game went.
For me, they did a little things that were dumb. And if they fix that, the game's gonna be better.
Mm-hmm.
Because before I liked you could keep a lot of things on yourself. And now it's just the same armor.
So much... Well, I mean, they are dedicated to the game. It's just... I personally dislike the direction they took the game. Because it feels a lot less like, you know, just open world, do whatever the hell you want kind of survival zombie crafting game. And almost gave it more of an RPG system. Is the crossplay at all functional? Neku was just saying that apparently they've been tossing the idea around. according to what Neku just said.
Because I know the pain that is trying to connect. My brother has no powerful PC, so he was trying to like play on Xbox Game Pass, and that
Okay,
did not
that
work.
should help. So it comes out like November. I wouldn't know. I'm kind of considering setting something up to try 7 days again. Mainly because I know people really enjoy the Twitch integration streams I used to do a lot. Which they are great fun, it's just, I don't think I can solo play the game anymore. I think I need to have someone if I want to have fun, because like the game is just, ugh.
Don't worry, I shall be there.
Because, I don't know, Episode, I don't know, you said you haven't played the games since a few years ago. Do you want to hear my, the maddening, like, science bullshit I had to pull to figure out the zombies AI? Because I started having really weird issues with how they would act. Well, would you like to hear this, this rant? Like, I literally did, like, worlds where I did tests. I would test different things to see how they, high-tier tech, not even high-tier tech, just fucking figuring out how the zombies AIs worked. You know what, now, since I'm waiting for fucking conveyors to craft anyways, we're going on the rant. We're going on Strand's magic fucking insanity ride. Let me pull up my Clip Studio here real quick. This is my math sheet here. I'm gonna make a new page. So, I'm gonna do just a quick little doodle here of something, right? So, I'm gonna just outline a base here. So this is kind of like the shape of a base I had in one of my more recent times trying to play the game, right? So this is like top-down view, and then we have like a little thing like here, kind of like that, or kind of like this, and then there was an interior area here, right? And then, let's say I'm gonna do, this was like a fenced-in area that I reinforced, right? Then there's, let's see, there's a hole in the roof here that leads into like my central area. And then I've got a door here, and a barricaded door back here, right? And there's also a door like here or so, but that's also completely like shoved full of like high level blocks and stuff, right? So we have, for example, 1,200 or 12,500 hit points here, right? We have probably 15,000 here. And then over here we've got like closer to like 8,000, right? So this is roughly the base layout I had at one point, right? So here's the problem. Back here, there's a room, I'll do yellow here, so there is a room here, a hall here. I still have the basic layout of this building in my head here. Kind of like this. And kind of like this, and there's like rooms in here. But so what's important is this like room right here, right? So I'm gonna do like this, like so. This room right here has a ladder that goes up to the roof in it, right? But to get through here, you have to go through like 7 different walls through here, so they're not gonna go through there. There's 1,200, like there's 12,000 hit points of damage here that they have to get through, right? And over here is the weakest spot. Now, you might be wondering, why am I prefacing the hit points so much? So, in 7 Days to Die, the zombies pathfinding, from what I can discover, works through two separate pathfinding decisions, basically. And unfortunately, I don't like it because it makes them too smart, but in a stupid smart. The zombies pathfinding will decide on what path to choose based on either shortest distance or least resistance. So what takes them the least amount of time to get to me, and what has the least amount of health to go through, right?
Oh yeah, they did promise they're gonna do zombies are smarter now.
No! Stop! No, they're zombies! Make them dumber! They're zombies! Okay, gonna continue here. Right, so
Oh,
I purposefully
Did I
leave this area here to be weak. There's a whole hole in the wall here that makes it even weaker than the rest of the base. So this is, and like I stand right here. So this is the single shortest, weakest path they could take to get to me, right? But there's a Horde Knight that I was doing. And I'm getting like maybe 5 zombies tops every minute coming to here. And I'm sitting here going, what's happening? Why is this Horde Knight so lame? And then I start listening and I hear it, right? I hear the sounds coming from this side of the building. So, getting concerned that maybe I left a weak spot somewhere, I go up onto my rooftop here, because I had a little ladder here that I could jump up onto. Go onto my roof, and I discover that they are going, not just, so they are going towards this wall, and this one. They are going through the, like, and again, there's like 2 separate walls of rooms here. I've filled the area with fucking high-level barricades and stuff, and high-level blocks, because I don't even use this part of the building. They are targeting this part of the building to chew through all of this, go through here. They're pathfinding because they broke in eventually. Just going through here, into here, into here, and into here, which, by the way, this room was completely filled up with blocks. So they are trying to go through this room, which I counted out back then, was about 12,000 hit points, plus another, like, 5 to 8,000 here through this door, then through another probably 4 to 5,000 here, and then probably another, again, like, couple 10,000 or so here. To get to this fucking ladder that has no access, like, this, again, completely blocked off here. Like, honestly, it would make more sense if they were going in through here to get to it, because it would just be through a fence, and then through a door. And then through the blocks inside. But no, they are going through the thickest part of the building possible to get to it. That was pretty much the last time I played this game. Because, what the fuck? I would probably avoid the mowing down which is my buddies and go the other way. Well, yes, but also, they're zombies. They are festering, rotting, decaying, walking corpses with barely functional brains. They should not have fucking Superman X-ray vision to go, oh, there's a ladder here that will take us up here over to his rooftop entrance over here. Why are they going here? It's a zombie apocalypse! Like, fucking, because that's the AI of the zombies in this game. That is how they fucking work. Is for some reason, this bullshit where they, like, it's just fucking, I don't know, like, that's my zombies in 7 Days to Die AI rant, because, like, fucking, they act like some fucking teenagers who do nothing but play a PvP game, or PvP Minecraft with factions, and, like, only grief other people, like, fucking, they're like, oh, we can go in through this side to get up onto the roof to jump down on him, like, it's a fucking zombie! Just go to the fucking source of the sound, you know, fucking, except, I don't play Minecraft, it's just an analogy, because it's just like, why?
Then, did I said, the dev said, they are gonna make zombies crawl through 1x1 spaces?
Yes, which, yeah, no, I'm, like, done with the game, pretty much, by the way, like, I might, oh, make fish can bigger, got it. Like, I'm going to give it, like, one more kind of playthrough with someone. I'm planning something with someone where we're just going to do kind of a different style so I don't get fucking burnt out on it, hopefully. Didn't the Screamers already do that? Screamers don't have, like, they don't have their own unique AI, I don't think. I've never been able to tell, but I don't think they have their own unique thing. Aside from just calling in more zombies.
I remember now, they also said the desert spitters and the snow claws, that is the snow zombie, are gonna behave different from the other zombies.
You know, with
I wonder
screamers,
what that
they
is.
just typically spawn in weird spots so that the player doesn't see them actually spawn.
The screamers are up.
And then they end up getting stuck and confused because, like, you know, you're not going to be constantly making shit
Hey,
tons of
friend.
noise.
Look at this.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Oh, good for us.
Sure.
Are you making use of all the furnaces this time?
Lovely. I do need to grab that fucking thing soon, but... eh. Yeah, I wish 7 Days to Die didn't go down this weird path of unreasonably, like,
Oh, baby.
high-functioning zombies. And just kept them as run straight at player kind of stuff. I'd much prefer that, because I don't... It just feels weird to have to, like, fucking strategize around the AI of a zombie. It's a zombie, I shouldn't have to strategize other than making a well-fortified thing. I should have to strategize against players. Not the fucking zombies. Or at least, you know what I mean. Fucking... I don't like it. I don't like... I love 7 Days to Die. I love old 7 Days to Die. I'm not a fan of new 7 Days to Die. I love old 7 Days. Like... I looked it up recently because I'd love to play it on stream sometime. But apparently, I was looking up what the earliest version that had Twitch integration was. Apparently it's 19.4. Ever gotten to the server's public multiplayer? Is that what you played? No, I pretty much only played with friends. Which is... It's part of the reason why I don't like the kind of like RPG, kind of more like... almost PvP kind of feel to the way just the game is, like, progressed. Because it's like... I don't know, it just... It doesn't really feel like it flows quite right. It just... I don't know, I just don't like the game these days. It just... It's not nearly as fun as it used to be for me. Did I run out of those loaders? I did. That didn't take long.
Me has back.
Welcome back.
Okay, the next thing is qualification.
Why am I... Why... What the fuck happened? Why are we so out of lubricant?
Because the heavy oil cannot stand it. Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna build the coal thing.
So it
Also,
starts becoming completely busted as fuck. The upgrades were so
actually,
massive.
the lube, it's not that bad.
No, we're completely out, Decker. Most of the time, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this
water
isn't running full
1000.
speed because it's constantly, like, not getting enough.
Let's see. Oh, that makes sense now. I remember why. I'm gonna close this one. So
It's already not running.
Oh.
Yeah. Just trying to chill, friends. Are we gonna do on it? Yeah.
Maybe close those here because they have enough.
They shouldn't be running. Yeah, they're not running either, Neku.
What?
Yeah, because I
How
twisted that, so that's completely full. Those aren't running anymore.
The fuck? The thing is, they do eat a lot of lube.
It does. They do. Yeah, it's just like.
The thing is, probably we wanna slap a few production modules. I don't know. Can those take merge? Yes.
They can take
gonna
merge
have-
modules. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
the
just
thing is
trying to
probably-
hold. Here, I can use these ones.
Wait, huh? Huh?
There we go. Tier 9 belts. Yeah, we're trying to work up the tier 10 ones. Yeah.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, that fucking, the tier 10s have 150 items per second. That's the fastest. Dad, huge arm, I could talk in her words with your mom, so you might be Joy's motherfucking desert for a bit. Understandable. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just tossed a bunch of, merged ones into all the, oil refineries.
Yeah. He merge modules, but it's for the miners here. I wanna make sure they take a while before.
I can... Yeah, here, I can also give you some productivity 3s if you want. Or not
I don't know.
6s.
The merge module is good enough.
Okay.
It's gonna make them last like
Okay.
24 more. And the speed module that they need. So they completely fill this line here, as you can see. Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
Oh no, you built
Alright.
it. What are you doing?
Now it's 6. As you can see now, this
Yeah, they're all
place
running well,
is
yeah.
perfect. Now we can slap some some merge modules on those two.
I have water. I do not have water. I gotta go get some more water in a sec. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the main reason I'm here is your kind of huge support for me. Keep on going while personal shit goes done. You have no idea how happy I am to be able to be back. Well, I'm glad you're happy to be back, and I'm really sorry to hear. It sounds like you're dealing with a lot right now. I guess my just kind of personal words to you would be just, you know, I know I don't know what you might be going through right now, but whatever it is, you know, don't give up. It's easier said than done, but don't give up. Just try your best to hang in there, you know? You got this, you right? Oh, what is he pointing out? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. As long as you don't give up, you can keep trying, you know? And if you keep trying, eventually one day, you know, you'll find something, you know? Like, for me, I found my something. This is my something, you know? So, just don't give up. Keep going, you got this. And, you know, I might be here pretty frequently, you know, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So, you know, if you ever need a place to, you know, come, relax, chill, fucking, if I do pick up 7 days to 7 days to have a fucking aneurysm, apparently. 7 days to die again, you know, with the Twitch integration. You need a little, punching bag, I guess, you know, that's what'll be here too, you know. Yeah, just, don't give up, take care of yourself, you know. You matter. Keep at it. Alright. Did I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, though. I gotta go get some water. My mouth is fucking dry. Waiting for more of these to be fucking made in the meantime, so I'll be right back. I'll put the fish cam up. Oh, camera's not fucking... Camera's sitting a little low, hold on. There we go. There we go, that gets a little more of a camera angle. You can see me in the background, reflecting off of one of the tanks. My little shrimp tank. Look at me back there. Anyways, yeah, I will be right back. It is time for hydration. App.
Be back. Hmm. Oh yeah, the loop problem. Wait, if they can accept merge modules, then they can accept productive modules. Hmm. Hello, chat. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm also back.
Welcome back. Okay,
I was thinking.
Did Nightbot
They
kill
can
someone?
take.
No, I don't think he did.
They can take.
Okay.
They can take merge modules. That means they can take productive modules too.
Yes,
See where I'm going with that?
I guess.
Why take so many resources to do this?
Because everything is expensive and the game wants us to suffer, yes.
I'm gonna try to make a lot with Sarge of
I'll do.
production 6 ones.
There we go. Alright, let's see here. How many did we get? This? Only one.
Yes.
Oh, did I never Yeah, that would make sense.
What did you do, Strand?
I forgot to turn on the rest of the loader crafting, so when there was only one Mark 10 loader in the box, I was like, what the fuck? I was gone for so long, how's there only one? And then I remembered the rest of them were being crafted.
Have I told you you're dumb?
Hey, Neko, I'm gonna send you a DM real quick, okay?
Okay.
It's fucking nitro. You know what? No, you can. Okay, if I can't send that, then I'll just send the full thing.
Send the full thing?
Yes. God, this joke's really losing its funny for every second that passes. I struggle to find this image. There we go. This is my reaction to that information. And chat, if you want to know what I just sent him the full-size image of this. I drew it myself, so you can't reject it or anything. You can't reverse it back to me because I drew that myself. So yeah, get owned, bozo, rip bozo. Chat, laugh at him. Okay, upgrading more of these belts.
What the fuck is happening with my green ships?
Elbozo, rip bozo. What happened to all of the merch? Was I not making like 5,000 more of these? I thought I was.
Then where my green ships are going?
They're probably restocking after I had something to do with them.
No. It's my problem too. I took a lot of red ships. That's why.
Man. I love not even being able to fully upgrade it. Dude, this is fucking great. I love this. This is awesome. I'm so happy every time I have to do this. It's
You know what? I'm gonna give up on the productive module 6. Stick with the 5. Oh!
You just found something stupid, huh?
No, I did something
Oh!
stupid. And bigger than yours, too. I'm gonna clean up this. How do you do the cleanings just for the things you want?
I don't know, bro. Good fucking luck.
I will find that.
Yeah, so, Zombie, in case you're wondering, each one of these is an individual item he just dropped. Because he canceled a very big crafting item. So
Oh!
you zoom out, and goes from here to over here. Oh, hey, you figured it out.
Yes, there is something called eating on the ground.
Oh.
I love this game.
Well, now I'm out of Mark 10 fucking conveyors again. Take a typical Minecraft hardcore YouTuber's inventory after 2 days. Yeah, pretty much. Except that's us on a daily basis. I mean, look at my inventory, you know? It's not even full. I still have this much more to go. Me trying to use the crafting cube as extra storage? Exactly. That's what I do. Okay. Man, I can't believe I just spent another 5 hours doing pretty much literally fucking nothing because this game likes to torture us.
Oh shit, we actually have a few levels on that.
I literally got nothing done today. I built some extra parts of this and then realized that I fucked up in how much copper plate stuff we have.
Then for the next one, how about we install another research, I don't know.
Install another research what?
Research mod.
We have enough research stuff. What the fuck else did you want?
Oh.
What else would you even want? We have enough.
The one that increases the amount of items the bots can carry.
I don't think we need that.
They can only carry 4 items per time. Well, now I have to wait for the my crafting to go because the bots cannot recharge.
Very nice.
Oh,
well done.
They did it.
Well, at the very least, it's allowing me to stock up more of these. I might. I don't know. I might run the world for a while off stream. I'm probably not gonna host it, but I'm just gonna let it run so shit can craft. While I'm like doing some editing tonight.
Would be a good idea.
Because I'm almost done. Like, I should be able to have that video out tomorrow night.
Because if you stop to think, the research are pretty much outdone. It's just the infinite ones now.
Yeah.
Also, Sam, what the fuck?
Are you ready to play cool math game? No, I'm gonna be running blenders while I let this world run so I can do my video editing. So I can fucking get my, like, an actual proper fucking full-length video out. It'll be my literal first full-length video, like I'm talking like probably around 12 minutes or so. Oh god, what's he bitching at me for now?
Something less costly.
Ah, too bad. Like, it's almost done.
Now I can go back to my past mistake. I don't know if you ever saw. There's one here too. I wonder what happened.
Your past mistake. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh my god. I'm gonna press ask before I crash out.
Not nearly full. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking take those back. That way it's more consistent crafting. This game's a fucking headache. You learned how to speak in a heavy country accent, constantly torturing Asher with it? You're talking heavy country. I don't feel like doing any voice stuff right now, mainly because my throat hurts a little bit, but, like, eventually I might be willing to try to break out some accent stuff sometimes, because, you know, I'm born and raised a bit country myself, so, you know, I might be able to tap into it. Not like full, like, you know, fucking out on a ranch in Texas style, but, like, fucking a little bit, you know. Like old grandpa country? Oh, I see. It doesn't sound nearly as bad as the time I learned how to do Dragon Ball Z abridged Goku voice impression just so I could piss off my friends back in middle school.
Hi, I'm Goku.
Well, no, it's more like this, you see?
Oh no.
I don't really do it often anymore, but it's really hard to kind of, like, get rid of it. I kind of just can do it now, on command. Whenever I want.
Just that easy, you know?
Fuck. Double fuck.
Yeah. I'm surprised that guy's still friends with me. After all I fucking put him through. Yeah, I do like it's basically my party trick now. I get what you mean. But that's that's a bit more oh, it's like slightly less like kind of nasally, but
why the green ships are not filling anymore so fast. And I fixed that problem.
It's also higher pitch.
Hi, I'm Goku.
Meanwhile, this one's just kind of like...
It's all about the smile. You gotta smile when you do the voice. Otherwise, it doesn't sound nearly as good.
Or Tycoon Simulator. That's basically what this game has been, except right now this game is sit and wait simulator. Wait faster simulator. Yeah, no, that voice though is just a bit of a party trick for me these days. You almost got it. Third time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm there, zombie. Fifth time's the charm there, zombie. There you go.
Talk about accent. It is me who cannot get rid of mine.
Well, I mean, it's like if I tried to permanently talk in a different accent. It's like I have an accent. It's American accent, you know. Like
I have one. Try to guess mine.
Oh God! Oh, you're it's definitely Portuguese.
No, you know the fuck up thing. It is a program in the internet that it tells you to read this, right? And it try to guess your accent. So
Yeah.
a few of my friends tried. One got like British, other got Russian, etc. But like it was like 30% one, 30% two, 30% type 3. I want to try that. 100% Brazilian every fucking time.
Yeah, I also prefer not to have those kind of jokes, just because those hit, I get it, but they hit a little close to home, you know? And so I prefer to keep those, you know, like, keep it a little happier here, you know? At least with the jokes, you know? Just the same way I don't allow, like, fucking...
Oh yeah,
other kinds of jokes.
I forgot what I was going to tell you is... there
How many more of these
was
do I have now?
the other advanced modules that there was here in the game. It did not have the pollution mod, and the God module on that is the merge module we have now only unlocked after beating the game.
See, here's the thing, zombie. I'm more than fine with if, say, for example, Neku touches my train system. I'm more than fine going, I'm going to kill you. Because it's funny. You know? And it's someone else. It's not my problem anymore at that point, you know? Like, he brought it on himself, you know? Violence is acceptable so long as it's not towards yourself. That's a joke, by the way, Twitch. Don't ban me, please. And YouTube.
No,
That's a joke.
Yeah, Stren, I remember something. You know that saying Q and those things, they're just something TikTok invented?
Huh?
Have to change Q to wanna live or something about that shit. It's something that TikTok invented.
Oh yeah, the whole like censoring kill.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that I know that's a TikTok thing. It's the same thing with like they fucking like censor the word bullets in some shit. And it's just like You censor that shit for swears, dumbasses! Like, God, fucking... Just fucking YouTube, man.
YouTube being YouTube.
Or fucking TikTok, not YouTube. Fucking... Not even YouTube's that brain dead.
Where's my beacons? Oh, hey, there. Here they
There
are.
we go. Just gotta...
Oh, that's fuck up game.
What's fucked up? Yeah, TikTok, just, there's so much shit about TikTok. It's like, reason number 25 billion that I will never touch that fucking platform as a content creator.
You think I will?
I won't. Like, it's just such an awful fucking platform, honestly. Like, the amount of just bullshit that they allow on there, like, all these fucking challenges that people do on there where it's like, literally do a crime and record it. You know, like, fucking... that shit.
Oh, those challenges, gonna see.
Like, there's a fucking... There's so many stupid challenges. Like, it's literally, like, a fucking danger to people. Because, unfortunately, the younger generations in the world right now, the fucking... the younger people who don't have their brains fully developed should not be allowed on that app. I'm just gonna say that. I think that's the nicest way I can put it.
Oh, don't worry, I agree on that.
I'm not going to search it up. If it is anything to do with TikTok, I'm not going to subject myself to that.
You may remember
Ah, fuck, I
a
did not mean to
certain
do that.
case where someone died doing a challenge.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Did those
And
accidentally
it
just
was
link?
not just a normal someone, it was a kid. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's fucked up shit that's going on with like that app. Like they allow some really fucked up shit. TikTok, so I found out on YouTube, was genuinely horrified that you almost threw up. That sounds like average reaction to anything TikTok related. It's like, yeah, it's just fucking, it's all just fucking garbage, dude.
Has been.
It's like, it's just, I don't know, like, I just think it's just a really fucking shitty platform for what they allow on there. It's like the same reason I despise shit, like, though it's not even a hot take to hate Kick, but like, it's the same reason I hate that too. Go to bed early tonight, you going to your grandparents tomorrow? Yeah, you know, get some good rest, you know? You got an early day tomorrow, yeah. It's like, I don't know, like, there are some standards I have about my content creation that I am unwilling to, bend on. It's just, and that's one of those things, like, I've got some standards. I'm not gonna fucking sell my soul just for more views, you know, like, insomnia, and I'm out of your nightly meds. So you might take a bit, understandably. Yeah, go get some rest though, zombie. Good to see you again though. No, get some rest, take care of yourself. But yeah, no, like, it's the same reason why, like, I've never done any of the fucking shit-ass mobile game sponsors that I've been flooded in my email with. Save for another out of these. Okay.
Bro, you do get those.
Oh yeah, no, well, actually, I think they stopped because they sent me like a few hundred and then realized I wasn't responding to them, so I think they just took me off the list. But yeah, I know, I used to get like shit tons of them from like the fucking Raid and the other dog shit mobile games. Like, sometimes I was, there was one that uses like fucking AI art in its like main like art stuff. And I was tempted to like respond like, you insult me by even daring to fucking associate yourselves with me, fuck off. Fucking AI scum.
I think now we have a loop.
Yeah, no, it's like, I'm never going to take this. Like, I don't care how desperate I am for the money. There's some things I won't even do for money. Yeah, that's one of those things. The only mobile game I'll sponsor if I was a content creator for any games made by a Korean company called Devsys. Don't know if I've heard of them or not. It's like, I would never take any like sponsors from like anything that's like low effort just trash shit that's
Oh
obviously
yeah,
money
Sven,
grabs.
do you have let me try remember. Do you have
Oh, I'm also gonna go on this fucking rant again because I keep getting spammed with the ads, even though like I've talked about the game before that I got ads for on YouTube, right? That was a complete copy of Thronefall. Well, I kept getting their ads. And, I'm not gonna say the name directly because fuck them, they don't deserve any recognition whatsoever for being scum-ass pieces of shit. I'll try to get to those in a second here, Jug. Because not only have they completely stolen every bit of, like, their game from Thronefall, like, they haven't taken a single creative liberty in it whatsoever, their ads are completely, I'm pretty sure, completely 100% AI generated.
they always are.
100%. So when I look at these ads, and you'll probably know them, based on just the way I'm gonna describe them here, right? But it's over the top sounding fucking, oh my god, guys, oh, the game just started kind of fucking fuck-ass content creator sounding people. But, like, only their face moves for the most part. Their body barely moves with when they're talking. The voices sound AI generated. The backgrounds look off. It's like out of focus, but in the wrong way. I could do in 20 seconds. Show you yeah. Fuck off. Yeah. I will never support AI art in any shape or form, and if anyone ever comes into my chat and defends it in any regard, you are immediately going to get banned. Because that is no, just no. No, I might try to explain it. I might try to help someone like that see the light of just how much of a fucking loser it makes you to defend AI generated content.
Can AI just?
I will try to turn you to from the dark side. I'll try to bring you to the light. Join the Jedi, you know, fucking. But like, if you're unwilling to listen, be like, no, but the AI better for this and this. No, go.
You want
Just leave. Fuck off. I don't want you here.
Yeah,
You know, if you are, I don't want you bringing down the already low collective intelligence of my community. Fucking got him. It doesn't need to get any lower. I already do that enough myself. AI is lazy. It is theft. And the people who defend it, trying to say, oh, it's creative expression. No, it isn't. People who use AI art and pay for that shit, because I've researched it. Pretty much every single one of them is subscription based. If they want to use it in any like capacity. You are literally paying for an inferior version of what every single human being can already do from birth.
Except if their name is Neko, because I fucking suck.
And it's not here. Let me explain here, right? Because I know if for some godforsaken reason someone who actually supports AI art is here and is like, oh well, what are you talking about? Like. So, get this, right? So, how AI art works, right? It scans, at least from my understanding, from what I found when I was looking into it, when I was trying to understand how it works. It scans an image, and you apply prompts to that image. You apply descriptors, basically. So, say you have a picture of a... I know the Facebook fucking boomers get full by it all the time, so I'll go with a description. It's like, say you have an image of an American soldier, right? You got, you know, uniform. Soldier's uniform. Camouflage is the kind of, like, descriptors you can add, like, hair color, you know? Like, stuff like that. I went to AI because of the fucking, one of the companies that reached out to with their shit-ass sponsor, uses AI art. You know, like you basically take it, you take the image and you apply descriptors to it, like descriptors to the focus of the image, like the characters in it, the background, and all that. And then the AI learns from that, and it goes, yeah, did you just throw fish in my pocket? Motherfucker did. Yeah, and the AI basically logs that, and then if you ask it to make that, it uses as much information as it has on images with those corresponding prompts to basically rearrange the pixels to get something close to that, basically. To make something that looks similar to what the data it's been fed looks like, basically.
Sir, quick question. Do you have production modules?
I have a few, but I'm planning on using them myself.
Okay.
And then, you know, you just take that process where it apply descriptors to an image, you put in those descriptors as a prompt, and then it tries to recreate that image in its own way, basically. Or not even recreate it, it just tries to create an image from the data it has. So, say you have... Basically, you feed it one image, you give it all those descriptors, and then you ask that one model of AI to make you those exact descriptors. It'll pretty much just print out the same picture, probably looking like shit. And you scale that up by 1,000 times, and then if it has like tens of thousands of pictures that's scanned, then it can make something heavy, air quotes here, with lathered in sarcasm, unique. Basically, what it does is it practically scrambles the fucking every single like applicable descriptors or image with an applicable descriptor and fucking just splatters those out, and when it has enough training data, basically it's able to actually recreate something. Say, like, for example, an American soldier. But typically there's a lot of telltale signs because, you know, it's an AI and it can't really perfectly do it.
Okay.
But what I'm getting at here, right, is one of the things I've seen is... I think I've only seen this argument once because it's so fucking stupid. But basically, well, that's what humans do. And to a degree, correct. We as humans can take inspiration and learn from what we see. I know, for example, I see art, I go, wow, that looks great, I want to draw, and then I'll use that as a reference. And then maybe I'm looking up a bunch of references, I'll look at them all. And my brain absorbs that information and learns from it. But what AI art can't do is then take that information and make something completely new. Completely original. Because that's not possible. Because we as humans have something that we can never recreate in a machine. And that is creativity. Because we don't copy the images, we don't scan them and then fucking vomit them back out with an extra couple limbs. We look at them and go, okay, so this is how this is made, this is how this is done. It can look goofy, but like, that's not the point. The point is people try to defend it as it's a way to express yourself. No, it's not. You're not expressing yourself. It is not creativity. Creativity is you look at the fucking Mona Lisa, and you go, wow, I want to draw the Mona Lisa. So you pick up a fucking piece of paper, you pick up a pencil or a crayon, I'm not gonna judge, maybe you want it to look colorful. And you put that goddamn crayon to the paper, and you do your best to draw it. Or maybe you look at another drawing, for example, to go even further and go, wow, that looks nice, but I wonder what it would look like with this character in that pose. So you do the same thing, you grab some paper, you grab a pencil or a crayon, and you draw the best you can. Say, for example, you want to draw fucking Master Chief doing a fucking dance pose. You draw that to the best of your ability. And it'll probably look like shit if you're a new artist, but you know what? That's fine. Because you know what you just did? You improved, because you did something, and you can look at it, and if you can think about it and go, objectively speaking, this doesn't look good. Then you can take the important next step of going, okay, I look at this, How can I improve? I want to do better than this. And then the next time you draw, you try to do better. And then you can draw again and improve. And the best part about all of this is so long as you're not copying, because copying is also wrong when you're drawing. Or at least I don't think copying's good. Like if copying, that's a whole nother topic. I'm not going to get into it. As long as you're not copying and you're only using references, if you draw every single picture just using references, every single one of those pictures is your own work. And every time it gets better, that's because of you. And every single one of those pictures you draw is you being creative, is you being expressive with it, depending on your intent of drawing, you know? But the most important part of it all is it's not fucking theft. You did it with your own hands. You recreated it. Or not even you created whatever just went down on your paper. But no matter what, it'll never be an exact copy of what you were referencing. Unless you fucking trace. In which case, get therapy. Not really. Tracing, I think, can be fine in certain ways, so long as you're not relying on it completely and you're not showing it off as your own artwork. It can be a useful way to kind of, like, study, I guess, in a way, how certain lines go for certain things, because I know I used to do it a bit. I don't do it anymore, I just reference. But it can be useful for a very new artist. So, and again, as long as you're not showing it off and claiming it is your own work, it's fine. But, like, you know, like, it's just, it's a world, it's worlds different to a machine being incapable of going outside of what it's been fed in terms of data. Because AI art can't do that. It's not creative. It's just re-scrambling pixels. And I swear, there are people who literally have done, on the fucking garbage site that is fucking Twitter or X, fucking people who are like, oh, I'm a commission me for prompt writing, and it's like, no. You're a loser. Get help. Get therapy. And if you are a diehard AI art defender, like, I say the same thing. Get therapy. Or even better,
Get some help.
try actually drawing. Try picking up a pencil and a paper. Or hell, fucking mouse and draw on MS Paint even. There are free options to draw. Maybe you got a drawing tablet or something. I don't know why you'd have one if you're an AI person, but like, get a drawing tablet if you can afford it, if you want it. And just start drawing. Just start drawing. Draw yourself a picture, you know? Like, I've got countless different, like, training sheets I have where I've been just trying to practice drawing in any form. You know, just practice. You're not going to be good off the bat, typically. Some people are. Some people just are really good at... I wish AI was still niche like it was pre-2021. It wouldn't be so bad seeing it time to time reused in its few cool ways. Kinda, yeah. Like, my biggest thing is AI could be really fucking cool. But unfortunately, people are not mature enough to use it in a morally good way. Instead, they just use it as fucking a plagiarism machine, basically. And then go, oh, it's my creativity! And it's like, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah. And it's not even that it got good, it's just, it's been that long since it's kind of been, like, accessible to too many people that, like, they've just fed probably millions upon millions of images into it. And it's not even that it's good, it's just, it has so much training data that it's just fucking gotten better at recreating what has been fed, basically. And it's just a sad truth of the only way to really stop it from being just utter trash theft is governments around the world, you know, fucking putting in regulations on it. But unfortunately, And I'm not going to get into any political opinions either which way, but unfortunately, a lot of government officials are typically older, and they don't really understand the stuff as much. So, sadly, I don't think much is going to get done, especially in the bigger countries. Like, here in America, I don't think I've heard a lick of information about them talking about AI-generated content.
That it makes me remember something. Funny that it's in any job. They want you to retire at 60 or at max.
Yeah, but in
70.
politics, you go as long as you can.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a little funny how that works. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to talk anymore about politics just because that's always just a dangerous fucking topic, and I like to keep my channel away from that as much as possible. Because God knows, that shit's everywhere. You already know anything you need or want to hear about it by going anywhere else. But here on twitch.tv/Stren_VT and YouTube/StrenVTuber, or at StrenVTuber, whatever the fuck the link is formatted. That's not where you're going for politics. You're coming here for whatever the fuck reason you're coming here. Honestly, I don't know why people fucking watch me, but, you know, like, you're coming here for not that. And some people are coming here to get away from it. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that, like, I want, like, just no direct mentions of it whatsoever, basically. Oh, you mean in the news? Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, just the way it's just everywhere, unfortunately, is just... Yeah, that's why I keep it out of my channel, is because... You've already heard about it. I know you've probably already heard about it. If you haven't, it might be better for you. Like, that, you're not coming here to hear talk about politics. You're coming here to watch someone lose his mind, realizing that he miscalculated once more on this fucking system that's taken him 10 hours to put together, which is more time than it took me to put the fucking wall around the base. You know? That's why you're coming here. To watch me suffer.
God damn it. Oh, I'm stupid.
Same. Yeah, it's like... It's just fucking... It's all a mess right now, and I just want to be one of the spots of the internet where you go to not be reminded about the mess, and instead, like I said, you know, watch a dude fucking suffer losing his mind trying to do math. That's what I'm here for. I am haha funny, lose mind over trying to count guy. That is me. Yes, hello.
I heard something else, but...
Yeah, no, yeah, anyways, rant over, too long, didn't listen. AI art is shit. And that's it. That's really just the sum up of it. Like, if you're paying for AI art, you're literally paying for an inferior version of what you can already do yourself in a morally correct way. That is also detrimental to the environment, far more than just drawing with paper. So, congratulations. If you support AI art, you're just a shitty person.
Congratulations, you are a winner.
Like, there are a few, there are not many things that people can do to where, like, if I learn something about someone, it's like, nope, get out of my face, get away from me. Supporting AI art is one of those. And also AI generated video content as well. That also is apparently starting to come on the rise, and, you know, just fucking, you know, just, like a cat who's been fucking licking their fur too much, just like, you know?
Psych.
Ew, just ew. And it's a fucking, oh god, I'm going on another rant here, but it's a fucking slap in the face from YouTube that they are allowing ads on their platform created for creative expression of video content from, like, people who want to use it for that reason, and are accepting ads from AI-generated video fucking companies, whatever the fuck. Like, and they're accepting ads from these, and it's just like, bruh, really? Just spitting in the face of every single creative person on your platform. And if you use AI-generated content, you're not fucking creative. Creativity is having an idea and going, I should make that. Not, oh, that's a cool idea, let's ask the AI machine to make it. You're just lazy. And I'm not sorry. Like, that's like one of the only things, like, I'll never be apologetic about saying, like, if you're an AI person offended by what I just said, good. Good. Cry. Your tears are delicious. Anyways. I think he went AFK. It'd be really funny if I just shot him again. Nope. We do a little bit of trolling. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. We doing some trolling. Where are you mostly having to wait for that Factorio base? Right now the main thing I'm waiting on is these Mark 10 conveyor belts. Because I need to upgrade everything up here for this. Because what this system is it's going to be automatically crafting every module from, or every speed module from speed 1s to 6s. Which, unfortunately, after I did the math correctly yesterday, requires me to produce 1,600 copper cables a second. Let's see, what was the other number? Oh yeah, 213 green chips a second. 59-ish red chips a second. 1.87 blue chips a second. And then that goes down into 10.6 speed 1 modules a second, 3.42 speed 2s a second, 1.14 speed 3s, 0.38 4s, 0.12 5s. With that many belt types, you can not like easily weave 9s with Mark 8s for double the throughput. Well, at this point, I can't really do that unless I pretty much tear everything up again. Because the issue is, over here, like these, each one of these needs the full 150, I believe. Or does it? No. Wait. No, not each of these. But each of these ones, the copper in between, needs literally 150. I believe. Right? Is it? Yeah, because each one of these sections that's putting onto one of these is 150. And... or each one of these is 5 per second, and there's 30 of them onto one of these lines, which is 150, and that's the fastest belt we can get. So I can't really increase it much further. So that's why this system's like this, and I'm just waiting for more Mark 10 so I can actually get fucking everything working. But the other issue is, something I forgot to account for, is to make the 1,600 of these a second, I need about 800 some... copper plates a second, which I have 320 of these being, 320 of those, so 320 times 2.5, I believe, was 800? Yeah, 800. So, I need to get all 600 of these furnaces, making a combined total of 800 per second, copper plates a second. Which is partially why I'm waiting for these, because I'm going to need everything to move as fast as possible. As well as I need to make more merge modules so I can actually get them to that point. To where they can produce that much. Oh, unfortunately, this system I have everything crafting on right now is just really slow. I think... with all the merge 3s I've made, I think I'm gonna make merge 4s after or at this point, because I think at this point making them all smelt faster will probably get me to the point I need. I'm not sure though. All I know is it's a long process. It's a very long process. Now I'm out of green chips, so I gotta go get more green chips. Now I'm out of red chips, so I gotta get more red chips. Now I'm out of green chips, so I gotta go over to Neku's thing to get more green chips. Yeah, and it's just been basically, this stream has been an excuse for me to rant about things. Pretty much. Which, you know, sometimes it's nice to be able to rant about things. Oh, we don't have enough red chips over here. Fuck. Because, you know, sometimes that is one thing. I do still struggle to express myself a bit on stream. Like, I'm not fully myself. Because I'm not fully, like... I'm not fully expressive on stream still these days. I don't go all the way yet, I guess. I don't really know how to say it. So sometimes it's nice to kind of like get my own kind of personal opinions on not really hot takes out there. And sometimes it's nice. Alright, now I need more red chips. So yeah, you know, it's also just a bit therapeutic as well, just to like, just to say whatever the fuck, really. So at the end of the day, I don't think anyone leaving my stream and not coming back because they're upset over what I say about not liking and kind of hating AI art, not even kind of, just outright hating AI generative content. I don't think anyone leaving my channel because of that is anyone I want to keep around anyways. So I'm not worried about offending people when I say shit like that. Because it's the people who are getting offended by that I don't think I want to hear. Like, I'm an artist. I'm a novice, but I'm still an artist. I want to literally, like, my dream is to make my own webtoon. My own self-drawn, self-written story webtoon. Like, I don't want someone who supports... I don't think you're offending too many, at least. Exactly. And the ones who are getting offended by that, again. Cry. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, you can't be creative to make your own stuff. I hope you're not scared by the fact that I drew this model and made it myself. Something you can't do with AI. I'm sorry, look at this thing I did.
Renan Castro.
What? I'm gonna go ahead and... deafen in case that's saying Neku's name or something. Honestly... Following another who's listening out on the other side, they've been fighting a big uphill battle, doing so for the last month. What do you mean on the other side? Like, are you talking like someone who's on like the side of AI art or something, or like? And they've been fighting basically a losing battle. Which, if so, good. I just hope one day we'll see like actual regulations and enforcements put against AI generative content, because it is, again, pure theft. Like, I don't know, I'm sorry if you're, again, I'm sorry if you're offended by what I say, but also, go fuck yourself. We don't support that shit here. I'm a big believer in, put the effort in, you know? Get good at something, you know, put in effort, do practice stuff, you know, like, do it yourself. Don't steal from others because you're too scared to try and fail a few times while trying to get good at a skill. You know, like, get good, cope, mold, sieve. You know? Like, again, like, there's no excuse to use AI art over, like, just fucking trying to practice and get good at art, because, let me tell you something, it's really cheap to get into art. All you really need to start, pencil, paper. That's it. However much that would cost, you're good to go. And you know what's even better? If you have, if this is someone watching this, right, hearing this, listening to this, you have access to the internet, and you want to know what this great site called YouTube that I'm also streaming on, that you should follow me on, or I guess subscribe over there on, because I'm gonna be putting out a video soon. You know what YouTube has a lot of free things of? Tutorials. Specifically, there's a lot of people who put out art tutorials and different parts of drawing. It's so easy to find information on it, so long as you kind of like just put in the effort. Which I know for AI bros. It's really scary, that word, effort. I'm sorry if it scares you. But effort. It just takes effort. That's it. Weirdest thing is you actually like them for their art. Kind of sad seeing them not doing anymore. So they, wait. So were they like originally like a normal art, or like an actual artist? And then they started using AI? Is that what happened? Because that is... like... if that's the case, like... I cannot, for the life of me, imagine someone actually, like, honing their craft as an artist, and then just fucking throwing it away to do AI-generated art. Because, like, why? You know the effort you've put in, you know the lengths you've gone to improve. Why would you just throw it away? Like, that effort in itself makes what you've done so much more valuable. Why would you throw it away for this slop? You know, like... I don't know. I can go on forever about this. It makes me so angry that it's just people actually think they're in the right for defending AI-generated art. It's like, just... because unfortunately, it's the people who aren't very good at having actual debates with people and instead just going, I'm right, you're wrong. Because they just don't really like to listen to others. That's typically the kind of people that are into it. I don't think they've thrown it away, but they just like the ease of slop. Maybe they're too sensitive, tired of talking about it as well, yeah. That's just unfortunate. That's just sad to hear, though, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, this, do I have... yeah, I got some more belts I can upgrade with, but not a lot. We've almost upgraded everything. I have a bunch of modules too, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I can go on for fucking ever about talking about just my distaste, my absolute despisal of that. Yeah. It's been a conversation for years, so yeah. I'll leave it there too, yeah. I don't want to keep going on about it. I just did realize, though, I've pretty much spent the last 2 hours doing nothing but ranting about this stuff. Which is interesting. I don't normally get... I'm normally not really able to do that. So that's kind of interesting. Let's see. Is Neko back? Hey, Neko, are you there? Guess not. Yeah, no, it's just a whole thing. Yeah, let's see here. Got a bunch of modules still crafting. And go in and just, I'll toss these in the back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, there we go. So these go up to 1.18. Let me do some math here. We have... if we're doing 600 times 1.18. 708, that gets us a lot closer. Bam, and then we take the rest of these and we just fucking kinda do that a bit. Am I out of merge module 2s? No, or 3s? Yep, I am. It's gonna take so long to actually get this all to the crafting or the rates I need. Yeah, we are past 10 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and just save first. Day 25. Save it there. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. Yo. I'm gonna go ahead and just... I'm not gonna actually close the game though, because, like I said earlier, I'm gonna run it in the background so stuff can actually build up. But, yeah, I'm gonna let that just, kind of let stuff build up while I, do some video editing tonight. And, like I said earlier, should expect the video that I'm working on to be done It's a buckshot roulette video that I've been kind of intending to get out for a long time here. It just hasn't gotten done. Pretty much just because this year's been a bit rough for me for a lot of reasons so far, but yeah, should be out tomorrow, day after at the latest. I'm almost done. Should be pretty fun. I've done some fun little edits to it, but yeah. So everyone, thanks for swinging by. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can join my Discord in the About sections, or if you're in Twitch chat, do !Discord in the chat to get a link to the server itself. There's a role you can grab to get pings about stream time updates and pings when I go live. If you want the role though, it's an optional one. As well as in the About sections, you got my YouTube and my Blue Sky, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch. God, that's fucking loud. Hold on. There we go. There we go. But, yeah, other than that, we are going to go ahead and raid out to a very cool bean I know, because she is doing her last stream before, I believe she said it was a kind of like, I don't remember the exact word, but it was like a potentially very long hiatus. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Booby Queen. She's very cool being, very chill, very fun, very good artist. So, you know, if you like actual artists, she's very cool, very good, very talented. So yeah, everyone be nice in the raid, behave yourselves, give B a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. Brain. What are the other words I normally use here? Yeah, all that good stuff, you know. I know you guys are good at behaving, but, you know, just say it just in case, you know. Be respectful, nice, you know, make sure... I don't know. All the good stuff, you know, I'm sure you guys will be fucking fine. I've never had issues with y'all before. But, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then. Probably not gonna be Factorio, just so I can take a fucking break from it. I'm not sure what it'll be, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So until then, everyone take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. Again, keep an eye out for that video. You'll get pinged into Discord when it goes live. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.